Sì. Sì. yesterday, where this board is at blocks the 60-second clock.
Yeah, which is
So Kathy, that's something you guys should be aware of. This banner blocks the 60-second clock for the theaters and recreation. So you will be the only one that knows this amount of times on it.
I'm gonna run get water really fast.
You ready? Let's go
I
then.
think Kathy is high enough rank. You could use the banner and we wouldn't have that issue.
Unfortunately, no. That is a very
check, check.
That should get us out on the line on camera, so that should be good.
Referees, line up. Turn me up a little, Justin. Turn me up a little. Number two, mic number two. Referees, line up for introductions. Thank you, Justin. Referees, line up for introductions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the individuals that are going to be officiating the afternoon session. They are all volunteers. They come from near and far. They volunteer their time and their services. We're going to start over here on the left-hand side of the venue. This is platform 1. Ladies and gentlemen, as I introduce each one, please give them a warm welcome. This gentleman lifted last night. Did you? He came all the way from Colorado, Mr. John Hughes. She's a state referee. She's looking to become a national referee after this session. Big round of applause for Missy Elliott from Kansas. He is a Cat 2. He passed his Cat 2 while he's here. He's an international referee. B.J. Foss from South Carolina. I've been over this guy's house many times. He's very hospitable. Work out at his basement in the cellar with him. Ladies and gentlemen, national referee from Southern Ohio, Tony Kinnaman. Ladies and gentlemen, from Colorado, Cat 2 international referee, Christian Tarrant.
Hello and welcome everyone to the 2023 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. This is Leo Bonet-Nandaro, joined here by my colleague, Abby
Posey. I'm here again for session 2.
Super stoked to be doing a day session here, Abby. Abby, you were on session 1. Can you tell me a little bit about what you saw there?
I saw records being slaughtered. I saw extremely huge deadlifts, squats, and benches, but deadlifts was what took the cake because these huge, strong lifters, they took huge jumps. I think the minimum was only like 17.5 kilo jumps.
Wow. Incredible stuff. I mean, obviously, you don't expect anything less here. I know a lot of people at home likely watching from the primetime sessions, but if anyone had a chance, watching some of these daytime sessions have been really, really exciting because whether or not you know, some of these lifters actually just missed the primetime session from a couple of dot points.
Yeah.
I actually was speaking to a friend last night. She told me that she missed her session by a percentage of a dot point, if you can believe it. So she's actually going to be competing here today. Either she did this earlier session or potentially this session. So we'll be on the lookout, though, for her. And a lot of our other lifters, though, as well. There's always sometimes you look at this and you miss the context of like, wow, like they're putting up a crazy total. Like,
Yeah.
Why aren't they lifting tonight? Well, just wait until you see some of these killers that are coming out tonight. But you're gonna have some really big names coming here in this session, session 2 here, day 3 of USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. I can't believe it's already day 3.
I know.
It's truly flown by, hasn't it?
I can't believe it. Like, dude, I've lost my voice, like I said in session 1, from prime time last night.
I think we all
that
have.
was crazy.
I think we all have.
And the night before too, just the prime times, and not just the prime times, but during the day sessions, watching these strong 67.5s and 60 kilo lifters, male and female.
Yeah, no, I mean it's watching, especially for those of you who were tuned in last night. We saw history made.
Yes,
obviously.
bro.
I mean the perk era, hashtag the perk era.
The perk.
It's such a crazy thing to think that a human is capable of doing something like that.
Exactly.
I mean, 614 dots. Let's call it what it is, folks. I mean, a superhero dots is anything over
Yes.
500, okay? Something unreal is usually anything over 550. This man put up a 614 dots. It's something we've never seen before. It's likely something we'll never see ever again.
And let's not forget how fast the last squat, how fast the last bench, and how fast the last deadlift moved. That deadlift was insane.
I mean, we can't say enough great things about Austin Perkins and everything he's done for USA Powerlifting, but more than anything, it was what a performance from him, what a performance from Gabby Martinez last night.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and absolutely pushed by Cassie Carlton as well, so that was a really, really close one. And then, obviously, Angela Fortino taking a dub in the 82s. Such an exciting moment there. Currently, as of now, we are getting some of our referees in place. Gino, the powerlifting pirate, doing his thing on the MC. Really, really excited here as we are getting things set up. All of our spotters and loaders are adjusting the racks. You guys are tuned in on platforms 3 and 4. So if you guys want to follow along at home, feel free to join on liftingcast.com. Liftingcast.com. Make sure you guys look up 2023 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals Day 3. And once you get to USA Powerlifting Nationals Day 3, make sure you guys go to Platform 3 or Platform 4, depending on who you want to follow, any of your friends, lifters. Follow along with some of the action. You guys can see some of the fun stuff we're going to see here today for our Session 2, our daytime session for USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals here in the lovely Renaissance Center in Memphis, Tennessee. Looking at Platform 3 currently, I believe our opening squat will be Yusuf Sherratt. Yusuf Sherratt, actually a personal friend, out of one of the younger lifters. He's actually out of the University of Virginia. I actually went to Virginia Tech, so it was a little awkward, but Yusuf Sherratt, phenomenal lifter, integrated strength athlete. You can see his coach, Brad Couillard, trains out of the Shop Gym. Yusuf Sherratt, also a state referee, so he does the business of powerlifting, so we really appreciate everything that he does. Yusuf Sherratt, 207 on the bar squat opener.
On Platform 4, we have Jalen Allenby.
Jalen Allenby.
Allenby?
Allenby, yeah.
Allenby, oh, okay. 235 kg opener. That is a good opener right there.
Yusuf in our 90 kilo teen division, believe it or not. This is a teen lifter squatting a house
Yes.
for an opener. Beautiful
Easy.
squat there.
Jalen making it easy on Platform 4. 3 white lights for Jalen.
And remind me then, Platform 4, Abby, are these the 100 kilo lifters
These
on Platform 4? Let me
These
just.
are the 100 kilo lifters.
Sounds good. On Platform 3, we have primarily 100 kilo lifters. And, yep, looks like all 100 kilo lifters. So we got the big boys over here, Abby.
Oh, yeah. That's what I love watching on Platform 4.
Oh, yeah. 210 kilos on the bar here for Nicholas Fuller, Platform 3.
Alexander has 240 kilos as his opener on Platform 4. Makes it look like his second warm-up. 3 white lights,
As they should be. Abby, you're a lifter yourself, so I mean, let's talk a little bit about what does an opener need to look like for an athlete?
It should just be the easiest thing. It should be only like 5 to 10, personally for me, 10 to 20 pounds over your last warm-up. Something that you know it's confident that you will get no matter what.
Absolutely. I mean, so, and everyone kind of contextualizes that differently, right, Abby? I mean, some people say, okay, well, it's an RP 7 or like an RP 6.5 or something.
No,
or
you
like,
want it as a 5. You want
yeah.
it to be.
Some people even say like, you need to hit it out of bed if you're sick, you haven't eaten anything,
Yes.
anything, whatever. Like, it needs to be mindless. Everyone has a different way. The same thing. It all comes down to you need to hit it.
Yes.
There's no question. You need to get into the meat. Here comes platform 3. Tate Hansard coming with 220 keys on the bar, squat opener.
Quentin White with 252.5 kilos. Wow, you cannot question depth on that one.
See the
He
call.
gets 3 white lights.
Love that. Now moving on over to platform 3, Jared Jackson taking 225 for a ride. Abby, we're not going back after this.
No.
225. We're talking about 4 reds on the bar. I mean, when you talk about 4 big ones on the bar, I mean, it has a different context in powerlifting.
Oh, yeah.
We're not talking about 405 anymore. We're talking about at 225, that is just under 500 pounds in freedom units.
And that's his opener, his guaranteed, I will get this no
That's
matter
right.
what squat.
Folks, that means that every squat after this is going to be over 500 pounds.
And we have 255 over here with Tyler. Wow. That's 4 reds, a yellow, and a clip. Maybe
Jared
something
Jackson.
more.
Blast that one up there. And some context as well here, Abby. We're looking at teen lifters over
Yes.
here on platform 3. These are children
I believe.
that are
ooh,
squatting
wow.
in race.
Good fight for Tyler.
These young men can yet to buy an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
And yet they will squat your car.
It's insane. At least I know where
Think
I can
about
call
that.
if I need to get towed.
Yeah.
Hey,
I gotta
can
move
I
my
just-
car, guys.
Yeah. Tobias Campbell with 255 kilos on platform 4.
Here comes Kai Baum, 225 keys on the bar. What's really nice about that, Abby, is when the spotters and learners don't actually need to change the weight.
Oh, yes.
That's really nice. All they need to do is change the rack height. You know, you don't need to add any plates or anything. It's nice. It's a nice little break. Squat opener there for Kai. Blast that one up.
Gorgeous from Tobias.
See the call on 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights on 4.
Looking like a lot of green on the display on lifting cast there, Abby.
That's what we like to see.
We do. We love to see it. We're not fans of seeing red on the lifting cast, at least not on your opener.
No, because then it gives us a rough estimate of
That's
where
right.
it's going to be for the rest of the meet.
No, we want all our lifters to do well here. Here comes Rowan Ibanez, 230 keys on the bar here, squat opener.
Here comes Mr. Cruz with 260 kilos on the bar for his opener. Getting nice and cozy underneath there. Gorgeous walkout.
Rowan Ibanez, a man of culture in the full A7 kit.
Oh, yes.
Love to see it. Our title sponsor, A7 International, demand greatness. Let's see the call here for Rowan. 3 white lights.
Cruz gets 3 white lights. He made that look like an empty bar. That's how an opener should look.
Absolutely. Now moving on, we got Adam Overby taking 235 for a ride for a squat opener.
We have Matt Kelly with 262.5 kilos on the bar.
Getting the platform prepped up for them. All of our spotters and loaders have moved so fast so far. Abby, I don't know if you noticed, if
yeah.
you blink, they've already changed
Yeah.
that. They've already changed the weight. It's been incredible. I mean,
I was calling them like a NASCAR pit crew
they
out
really
here,
are, aren't they?
especially
Yeah,
on
that's
deadlift.
That's a perfect analogy. They really are like a pit crew. It's insane.
Gorgeous squat from Matt. Judges agree, 3 white lights.
Adam Overby. 235 keys on the bar here for Adam. Squat opener.
Jose Diaz with 265 on the bar.
6 that one down. Let's see the call. 2 white lights. I saw a blue card infraction. So, folks, blue card infraction on the squat. Sometimes you have to kind of take a guess on what that could have been. I will say it could have possibly been the knee not being locked either before this, the squat command or after. It was given by the left referee, so couldn't really say too certain about it.
Jose with a wide stance. I love it. And
Here comes
gorgeous.
the Axis Training
Yes.
Systems athlete, Jonas Gersing. Shout out Axis Training Systems.
I love those stoic singlets. I really need to get one.
They do look really neat.
Andrew Barry with 270 kilos for his opener.
Jonas Gersing, 240 on the bar. Let's see the call. 2 white lights. I see a red card infraction, meaning depth for his squat, but guess what, Abby? 2 white lights is all you need.
Yes.
All right.
Oh,
2
thank
white
goodness.
lights, no free ads. Here comes Caden Oliver. We are moving on up here, guys. 252.5 keys on the bar.
This is just amazing. I'm in awe watching them.
Yeah.
Squat my total.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you and me both, buddy.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
amazing.
Caden Oliver taking 252.5 keys on the bar. Squat opener for our teen lifter.
Walter over here with 272.5 kilos on the bar for his opener on 4.
Beautiful squat there.
Beautiful. 3 white lights on 3.
And here comes Shadira Nwasu.
Strong
Squat
brace.
opener, 265
Wow.
keys.
Walter made that look way too easy. Ooh. I believe the judges probably got him on depth for that one.
Shadira Nwasu, squat opener, 265 keys here for another teen lifter, 100 kilos. Sinks that one. See the call here. 3 white lights.
Michael Davis with 272.5 kilos on the bar.
He is officially in the meet. Abby, so when we talk about in the meet, what does that typically mean? It means right now that they can't bomb out, right?
Yes.
And by bomb out, folks, it means that they were able to register a successful lift. So you have 3 attempts in all of the squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. In the squat, you're supposed to register at least a single squat to be able to submit a total. Same thing for the bench press, same thing for the deadlift. If you are unable to register a successful lift in either of those 3, then you technically disqualify.
Yes.
Or colloquially, as we call it, bomb out.
Yeah.
Callum Martin smoking that one. If you blinked, you missed it. Squat opener, 267.5 keys, 3 white lights for him.
Gregory Winrow with 280 kilos on the bar for his opener. But yeah, going off of what you said with the bombing out, that's why it's so important to have that opener.
Get into the meet, folks.
Yes.
For everybody watching at home, always make sure you make that opener light enough, land the plane immediately, and
Yes.
keep moving.
Which is why we're grateful for the coaches for handling all that stuff for us so we can just go out there and lift.
That's right, that's right. Now, Abby, you're a lifter then. Are you a lifter who would want to know what your openers are? Do
Nope.
you want to know the number? Like when it comes to your handler and they put in the attempts, do you want to know?
They say, do you want to go for a PR? Do you want to just get some numbers? And I'm like,
Figure it out.
get some numbers,
Yeah.
A or B. I'll be like B.
Nice.
Or A.
Yeah, absolutely. No, you and I are very much of the same milk. I always tell the game day handler, just if the plan is there, if the great day is
Yes.
there, we're going for it, okay? But don't tell me the numbers.
Yes.
I do my best to honestly not even really look at the plates when I walk up to the
Yeah.
to the bar. I was like, I don't
Just
want
like
to know.
look at the center of the bar,
Yeah.
look at the bar.
Yep. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's in a lot of ways, it's just a mental thing. Tyler Keller missing that squat opener. Looks like
He didn't
timed
come
out.
Time yet.
Looked like a timeout, so not going to guess what happened.
James
But hopefully he's okay.
Tompkins
Moving
with
on to our squat,
280.
second attempts on platform 3.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few people time out at nationals just in general, not just today, but overall.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the higher level meets here, Abby. So it's really not shocking to see some people kind of risk things that they otherwise wouldn't do.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna kind of send it, this is the place to do it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like it's
And
the
that's
brights are the lights are the brightest here.
Oh yeah, and that's like the biggest thing that I've asked a lot of people. Do you full send on your second attempt or your third attempt and risk not getting the kilo
It
and to get the
depends.
total?
I think it depends on the lifter. Here
Yep.
comes Yusuf Sharat.
Wow.
Squat second attempt. A little bit of knee valgus there. Still lands the plane there. It's 3 white lights for Yusuf.
Jalen with 250 kilos for his second attempt, a clean walkout. Wide stance. I love the wide stances. Nice, good grinder.
Here comes Nicholas Fuller, 222.5 kilos on the bar.
Nice. 3 white lights on platform 4. See, I said this on Thursday. These plates are distracting me. I say platinum instead of platform. Shout out for the plates.
Yeah, it's hard not to though.
Yeah.
It's hard not to though. They are very pretty.
Yes.
Shout out Texas Strength Systems. They did phenomenal work here for USA Powerlifting at our Raw Nationals.
Yes.
Nicholas Fuller taking 222.5 for a ride, 3 white lights. And Abby, I mean, you mentioned those plates. I mean, Texas Strength Systems didn't just outfit us with the kilo plates. They also hooked us up with a pretty sweet racks, too,
Yes.
right?
Oh my! I got to go in the back when they were doing rack heights for early check-ins and stuff, and I got to check it out. You don't need chalk. You really don't need chalk. It's that grippy.
Oh,
It's
wow.
gorgeous.
It's incredible.
Wow, amazing squat from Alexander.
And we got the clock running for Tate, okay. Approaching the bar, 232.5 kilos on the bar.
Witten White with 260 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
Now let's see it there, Tate.
Oh,
A little bit tough there coming out of the hole. Curious. Now, okay, so for Tate, that's right. In his first attempt, it was a little slow for an opener.
yeah.
And seeing that failure there kind of tells me might have opened up a little bit too heavy, possibly. So curious to see what he does there. As
He
his coach,
chips it and just gets.
I would think that he probably retakes it. I would
Yeah.
think that if he retakes it, that might be at least worth trying. Otherwise, it might be one of those kind of conversations where your coach decides, okay, let's scrap it.
Ooh,
We move on.
like with Quentin White right here. Quentin White, 260 moved beautifully, and the judges agree with 3 white lights. I
Jared
believe that's how a
Jackson.
second attempt should look.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people have different definitions. I think sometimes the way you want to see a second look is it needs to not be as fast, obviously, as the opener, but you shouldn't see a ton of or any real technical breakdown.
Yep. Should be muscle memory, stays input like
Exactly.
that. That
like
right
just
there.
like Jared Jackson there, 237.5 kilos on the bar. Great second
Beautifully.
attempt call. Let's see the call.
I wonder if they're going to do the
3
clock.
white lights.
Oh,
There you
okay, there
So,
we go.
yeah. So, but we were talking about that, Abby, is those second attempts is like you really don't want to see that technical breakdown. You want to see that the bar is obviously, the bar speed's going to slow down a little bit, but like if there's going to be technical breakdown, it needs to be on the third.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When you're like going full out. Oh. Tyler over here with 265 kilos could not get out of the hole, but he's got one more attempt. He's got one more.
That's right. Here comes Kai Bolm, platform 3, 237.5 kilos.
Wow.
Bounces there. Now, interesting technique there. Kai misses that one. Abby is kind of that dive bomb type squat. I mean, why would a lifter want to dive bomb versus like maybe a little bit more of a slower approach and not really try to catch that stretch reflex? Does that make sense? Like in a lot of ways, like sometimes that's more of a risky play. talking to some lifters is they like that rebound, they like that stretch reflex, and they want to try to kind of bounce and use that momentum. But what I would say is what I would want to say is sometimes that doesn't work your way, because at some point that momentum won't be able to you won't be able to break through that momentum after a while. Is you'll end up reaching a number at some point where you won't be able to push past through it.
Exactly. That, and you can also misgroove with the bar on your back and then slip farther down
You
or
lose
too
tension
far
in
up.
the hole, yeah.
Wow, Tobias Campbell with 265 kilos, 10-kilo jump from his opener.
Here comes Rowan
Beautiful.
Ibanez on platform 3, smokes that one, 237.5
2 white
kilos. But yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where there's definitely the argument for either or. I think that there is merit, though, for over time finding a way to at least make your squat go as fast as you can to control it, where it's almost kind of right in the middle. It's like, definitely go down as quickly as you can if you can control it out of the hole. I'm not saying be like Angelo Fortino and take 4 seconds to get all the way down and tempo your squat, but definitely not also saying like trying to dive bomb every time either.
Oh, I completely agree. Matt Kelly with 272.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
Here comes Adam Overby, 245 kilos on the bar, platform 3.
Oh, very nice, Matt. Let's see what the judges say. I agree,
Lights.
3 white lights. Oh, also 3 white lights.
That's right, we're raining white lights out here, folks.
Love it.
Great execution here by our team level lifters. And looking at our flights currently on platform 3, we actually, in this particular flight, have primarily team lifters and peppered in with a couple of open lifters as well that are competing in the open as well.
We have a mixture of like junior and we have a mixture on our fleet.
Jonas Gersang, 252.5 kilos on the bar.
Walter
Squat, second attempt. 12.5 kilo jump here.
Ooh. Walter reattempted 272.5 kilos. He's got called for depth last time.
All right.
He's got one more chance. One more
See the
chance.
call. 2 white lights. Same infraction there for Jonas. He got a red light on his left side for depth. But again, 2 white lights is fine. Still a good lift.
Cruz with 275 kilos on the bar. This is a 15-kilo jump from his opener. Getting locked in.
Here comes Caden Oliver, 265 kilos on the bar. Squat second attempt, 12.5 kilo jump.
Ooh, little bit, very little bit of a grinder, but let's see what the judges say. It looked good from me. Yep, 3 white lights for Cruz.
Here comes Cal Martin, 280 keys on the bar.
Jose Diaz with 275 kilos on the bar, 10 kg jump from his opener.
Got to call out all these jumps here, Abby.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
interesting to see. Seems to be 10 is the minimum.
Yeah, which is insane.
Yeah, I mean, and to be expected with these with these level lifters, right? Especially for how strong they are in their squats. I would think 10 has to be the minimum.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 10 is the maximum.
Yeah. Cal Martin, 280 keys on bar, squat second attempt.
Come on, Cruz. Very nice. 3 white lights for Jose.
Looks like Cal ran out of gas there out of the hole. And Abby, kind of that same issue I was seeing again was that dive bomb kind of squat and then just wasn't able to get through the single point. And again, that's kind of where you talk about success leaves clues. And like I said, is sometimes when you depend on that stretch reflex is you will eventually get to a point in your training career where you're not going to be able to blast through that sticking point because you weren't able to actually use your strength out of the hole and continue through the sticking point.
And then you have to adapt and overcome find new ways.
That's right, yeah.
Michael Davis, 287.5 kilos on the bar.
Now here comes Tyler Keller. Squat second attempt, also going for 280.
Nice, Michael. Good grind.
See, it was a little wink there from Michael. Curious to see what he does for his third attempt.
Tyler Keller.
Tyler Keller here, 3 white lights there for Tyler. Platform 3.
And here comes the minimum with the 10 kg. This one's a 20 kg jump from 270 to 290 for
Casual.
Andrew Berry. Just casual.
Casual. Just a few biscuits on the bar.
Just a yeah.
Here comes Shadira Nwasu, 285 keys on the bar. Squat second attempt, platform 3.
Oh. Very nice. Let's see what the judges give him. 3 white lights. Very nice. Now Gregory Runro with 295 kilos on the bar.
Yes.
Men's
Shadira Nwasu.
Oh, wow.
Let's see the call. 3 white lights. And that was the end of the flight for him. Incredible stuff. 285 kilos on the bar for him. Curious to see where he goes from there. Back to the top. Squat, third attempt. We are flying by here, Abby.
Oh, yeah. This is I love it. Because then what's next is bench.
Oh, yeah? Big bench guy, huh?
Big bench.
Big bench guy. Love that.
Because it's so much technique and there's so many cues that you have to listen for, which make it even that much harder to actually be successful.
There's a lot of commands. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of things to watch for.
Moved extremely smooth for Gregory. 2 white lights, that's all you need.
Looks like a little bit of confusion there. Looks like Nicholas Fuller should be approaching the bar. Now he's only got 20 seconds left to get a start command, to get a squat command. And again, folks, you don't need to do the lift within the time. You just need to get a squat command.
Yes.
And he gets it in time.
Oh.
And
wow.
Nicholas Fuller, 230 keys.
Fantastic.
See the call. 3 white lights.
James Tompkins with 295 kilos on the bar for his second attempt, 15 kg jump.
Love seeing those overlays. Our production this year is second to none.
Yes.
Huge shout out to White Lights Media and Bryce Lewis for all of our production. It's been phenomenal this weekend.
3 white lights for James on platform 4.
Platform 3, here comes Tate Hansard. 232.5 kilos on the bar, retaking it after missing. Now I want you guys to watch this one. That second was really tough. His opener was also very tough. Curious to see if he can land the plan here.
Wow. Good attempt, good attempt. Jalen over here on platform 4. We are on
Tate
final
Hansard
attempts.
Missing that one.
Doing a 5 kilo jump from 250 to 255 for his final attempt here.
Now here comes Yusuf Sharat, the Virginia product, shop gym
Yes.
athlete, integrated strength athlete, University of Virginia athlete.
Wow.
Trying to represent the Cavaliers here. Yusuf Sharat, 232.5 kilos on the bar, squat third attempt.
3 white lights for Jalen, 255 kilos.
Oh, a little bit of knee valgus there for Yusuf. See the call. 3 white lights. All right, let's go.
Alexander Thielen with 257.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his final attempt. And he is a men's junior 100 kg.
Kai Bohm. Squat third attempt, 237.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh, wow. Alexander. Oh, yes, I'd be smiling too. Nice little bow.
Oh, ran out of gas there for Kai after retaking 237.
3 white lights for Alexander.
They're seeing a little bit more red here, Abby. Is that, would you say that that's a little more common for those third attempts?
Oh, yeah. Go big or go home. Like you said, it's nationals.
That's right. That's right. If there's a place you're going to risk it, probably going to do it here.
Yes. Now, at the other meets, you just want to make sure your total's there so you can qualify for next.
Yeah.
So you can go
So you can
all
get
out.
here.
Yes. Also, make sure you guys sign up when they do the open, the registration.
That's right. Very important. Rowan Ibanez. Squat third attempt, 245 kilos.
Tyler Matani with 265, reattempting his second attempt.
Oh, tough.
Ooh. Fell forward a little bit on that one.
A little bit. Got out of position.
Now Quentin White with 267.5 kilos.
Here comes Jared Jackson on platform 3, going for 250.
Quentin locking in here now.
Jared Jackson.
Squats at the same time. Both grinders.
Right.
Oh, my.
See the call for Jared. 3 white lights.
See what they give Quentin. 3 white lights as well. They squatted at the same exact time and both grinded it out.
Love that.
Also, anyone on the live stream, if you guys are looking for your lifters, go on the USAPL website, go on the Nationals page, click the roster, and type in their last or first name, and it'll show you, if you scroll over, what flight and what platform your athlete is on. Walter needs this to stay in the meet.
Adam Overbeast. Squat third attempt, 252.5 kilos.
Wow. I think he got depth on that. Let's see what the judges say. It moved very nice.
Oh. All right, what a grind. Let's see the call.
Come on.
2 white lights, good lift.
What's the call for Walter?
It sure looks like we're having a couple of issues there.
Still looks like it's still on there.
Here comes Jonas Gersang. 257.5 kilos on the bar, squat third attempt.
Walter got his last attempt. He is still in the meet. Tobias Campbell with his final attempt, 272.5 kilos. See what the judges give Tobias. 2 white lights, that's all he needs. Extremely happy with that. I can see why. Caden Oliver with 272.5 kilos for his final attempt on 3. Cruz with 280 kilos on platform 4. Caden walking out now, getting set up. Fantastic walkout for Caden. Oh, he's grinding. He does not have it. It was a beautiful try, beautiful try. He still has bench though. You got it, Caden. Let's go, Cruz. He has done phenomenally. His opener was easy. His second attempt was gorgeous. Let's see if he gets this 280 kilo squat. And yes, he does. Wow, effortlessly. Beautiful. And the judges say the same thing. 3 white lights for Cruz. Cal Martin with 280 kilos on the bar. He is reattempting his second attempt. No harm, no foul. If he doesn't get this, he'll still be in the meet because he got his opener. Matt Kelly on platform 4 with 280 kilos for his final attempt. Gorgeous walkout from both men. They're both squatting at the same time. Both go down. Wow, and they both are Cal comes up with a gorgeous redemption on squat. Let's see what the judges say for him. 2 white lights, that's all he needed. Matt Kelly still has bench, so he's all good. He got his last 2 squats. No harm, no foul still. Jose Diaz with 282.5 kilos loaded on the bar for platform 4. Tyler Keeler with 290 kilos on the bar for his final attempt. That's a lot of weight. It's crazy. I don't know if y'all can hear everyone cheering on. The people that came out to support. These athletes came and are performing excellently. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go, Jose. Three white lights for Tyler. Oh, yes. Jose, let's see what the judges say for you. They say two white lights. That's all you need. Okay, I'm going to let you guys know we have a 100 kg weight class on platform 4, 100 kg. And on platform 3, we have the 90s. Just check what flight they are on USAPL/nationals, and you go on their roster. And then you just type in the last name of whomever you are looking for, and it should pop up if you scroll all the way to the right. Andrew Berry squatting 295 kilos. Same with, oh wow. Oh wow, Andrew fought. That was gorgeous. Oh. And on platform 3, we have 2 white lights. And we have 3 white lights on platform 4. Gregory Winrow with 302.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his final attempt. And on platform 3, we have moved to flight B, the second flight, with Ahmed with 220 kilos loaded on the bar for his opener. Let's go, Gregory. He's getting set. Look at him getting set. Mentally preparing. He's hunting this down. He knows. Wow, fantastic for Ahmed. How do you find the list of computers? Let's go, Gregory. Fantastic walkout. Benjamin Freer with 235 kg as his opener. And on platform 4, Gregory grinds it out. Let's see what the judges say. It looked good on our end. 3 white lights for Gregory. Next up is James Tompkins on platform 4 with 305 kilo final attempt. Benjamin is getting a nice cozy underneath that bar, about to attempt 235 kg as his opener. I wonder where James is. The clock has started, I believe. 3 white lights on platform 3. Next up is Ricardo Gomez with 235 kgs as his opener. James Tompkins is getting cozy underneath that bar, about to attempt 305 kilos for his final squat. He goes down, he's coming up. Wow, James, that is insane. Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, looks like they got him on depth. Now we're on flight B for platform 4, and we have 3 white lights on platform 3. Now up Andrew Collins with 255 kilos loaded on the bar on platform 3 for his opener. Lance London, we have 250 kilos loaded on the bar for his opener on platform 4. Both are walking out at the same exact time. Depth is not a question for either of these squatters, nor is it the weight. They both get 3 white lights. Now up Evan Bushman with 252.5 kilos on the bar on platform 4. Andrew over here with 257.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his opener. Oh, okay, Evan, I love the mullet. I'm a big mullet fan. Andrew goes down and comes right back up smooth. Same with Evan. Evan made that look so effortless. 3 white lights for both. Evan Orlandi with 260 kilos loaded on the bar on platform 4 for his opener. And we have Danny over here with 260 kilos loaded on the bar for his opener as well. These are some strong athletes, y'all. Wow, Danny makes that look effortless. Beautiful. Evan gets the squat command.
3 white lights there for Danny.
Wow. Let's see what the judges give Evan. 2 white lights. That's all you need.
And Abby, we're looking at our men's open here on platform 3. This
yes.
is our 100 kilo class.
And then over here is a mixture between junior and open. Because, you know, you can sign up for both.
That's right. Aaron Javier going for 262.5 kilos on the bar. Squad opener.
Joshua Espinoza with 262.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his opener. Wow. Aaron.
There. See the call.
3 white lights.
As it should be.
I love those A7. Anything with blue, I love blue. And A7 definitely takes my heart with it.
They really do. No, they do phenomenal stuff. I mean, as you see, our spotters and loaders, they're outfitted in full A7 kit. We love A7, A7 International. Demand greatness. Phenomenal products. Use their rigor mortis sleeves, their bar grip shirts and hoodies, especially when I travel. It's phenomenal, especially when you don't want to make a mess in a gym that you don't actually train at. And, it's really, really cool, and they all look really sleek and fun. So a huge shout out to one of our title sponsors, A7. Here comes Andrew Hamill, squad opener, 262.5 kilos.
Joshua timed out on platform 4. Now up, Amir.
See the call.
On platform 1 for Frankie Bell, 156 kilos.
3 white lights.
Nice. 267.5 kilos loaded on platform 4 for Amir. Actually, I think platform 3 is flight A and B, and then platform 4 is C and D.
Let me confirm. I'm seeing flight D on platform 3 and
Oh wow, they have them all on.
And flight E on platform 3. And folks, what Abby and I are looking at here is the lifting cast. So again, if you guys want to see any of your friends or if you're following along, you can see all the action on liftingcast.com and see live all of the attempts being put in. And do you hear that one there, folks? Massive squat here.
Wow.
Being set at 262.5 kilos on bar, Brian Drago.
Tim Hansen with 272.5 kilos on this bar.
Brian Drago, 3 white lights.
Gorgeous from Tim on platform 4. Let's see what the judges say. The depth looked good for me. Yes, 3 white lights.
And here comes James Flanagan, squad opener, 267.5 kilos.
Daquan stood still with 272.5 kilos as his opener on the bar. And these are openers. This is insane.
Yeah, this is getting nutty. And you mean to tell me that these guys did not make primetime?
Yeah, like...
The water is too deep, Abby. The water's too deep.
And that just should tell you how strong the primetime lifters are going to be tonight.
Yeah, folks, make sure you guys stick around after this stream. We're going to have a special one there for you.
Because we have people fighting for seats for primetime already.
That's right. These lifters are absolutely on their heels. 267.5 kilos.
Yes.
3 white lights there for James.
Oh, wow. Daquan. That looked like an empty bar. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights.
Oh, man. It's incredible.
Jamal Williams with 275 kilos on this bar.
Platform 3, Ryan Nolan stepping up to 270 kilos on the bar. Wrapless, choosing not to utilize wrist wraps here on his squat.
They have the music bumping right now.
Well, they certainly do. Let's see the call here for Ryan Nolan. 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
Nice.
Now what's nice here is, obviously it's usually unintentional, Abby, but again, we have to mention it was, you're seeing the same number for multiple lifters. We have 4 lifters in a row taking 270 over here on platform 3. It is really nice for those spotters and loaders, not having to change out the plates for 4 different lifters. Just change the rack heights.
Oh, yeah. Jamal is a junior. He is in junior and open, and he is opening with 275 kg.
Here comes Jesse Carisco. He just smokes 270. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
3 white lights and 3 white lights over here. Bryce Martin for Raw Open.
And again, Abby, we were talking a little bit about how quickly this bar is getting turned over. I actually got a training session in yesterday in the training hall. Shout out to Team Roar for sponsoring the training hall this time around for Raw Nationals. I got to train with some of these spotters and loaders, and when I say that it was easily the fastest training session I've ever had in my life, it really was. I actually had to tell them to slow down because I really like to take a couple of minutes in between my sets. Here comes Sean Kishel, 270 kilos on the bar there, squat opener.
Bryce Martin gets the squat command, 282.5 kilos loaded.
3 white lights.
Easy.
But you made a reference to a pit crew earlier, and truly was training with a pit crew.
I was in there today. I had Boris banded deadlifts, and I got done in 15 minutes with 4x2. I mean, as I should, because it's 4x2, but still.
It's amazing what you can do when you know someone else is waiting for the rack.
You're like,
or somebody's waiting for the platform in your case. You know, you just feel the need to hit all of your numbers as quickly as you can.
Yeah, you're like, okay, I don't want to hold you up.
Or work in, please. Like,
That's why I love the powerlifting community, because we are considerate of one another.
That's right. That's right. And actually, folks, you need to call out JJ Falk here. Abby, an absolute stud, a game day barbell athlete coached by Joe Stanek. He is looking for a massive total. A lot of people are saying, is it possible for him to even podium today? He's not in the primetime session, but he's putting up something nutty. 287.5 kilos, squat opener. Let's see it, Abby.
He is a men's teen 3 and an open.
Zachary Zills on platform 3, nailing that last lift. 270 kilos, 3 white lights for him.
White light. That is insane.
Yeah, no, keep your eye on JJ Falk. A lot of people are projecting him to potentially put up something to place even over some primetime lifters.
Wow.
Yeah, going to be very exciting. And again, teen lifter. Can't make that stuff up. Here comes Jason Bongard finishing up here. Squats on platform 3.
On platform 4, we have Devin with 290 kilos loaded on the bar, sizing it up, getting ready to take it for a ride.
Jason Bongard gets the call. Let's see it. My goodness. Massive squat there. 272.5 kilos, 3 white lights.
Very nice from Devin.
Back up to the top.
3
Folks,
white lights.
We are moving right along here in our session 2 at USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals Day 3. Squat second attempts on platform 3. Here comes Ahmed Dregya.
Now up, Caleb Miller with 292.5 kilos on the bar. And he's not even the last lifter.
Squats that one quickly. Let's see the call. 2 red lights there. So, given that this is a national level meet, folks, Ahmed's coach can go to the jury and contest that call.
We've seen quite a few of that actually already, especially last night at primetime with Miss Jen Thompson.
That's right. Now, for Ahmed, looking from what we had on the stream, I think that was pretty tough. It looked a little bit high, so he might not get that one back. Here comes Benjamin Freer.
Caleb
squat, second
Miller.
attempt. 245 kilos here for Benjamin on platform 3.
3 white lights for Caleb Miller with 292.5 kilos. Now Eric Gardner with 295 kilos. These openers are about to surpass 300.
This is, this is just ignorance. This is pure ignorance. All right, now I'm seeing a blue card infraction, but 2 white lights there for Benjamin. Not sure what that blue card was for. Won't take a guess.
Let's go Eric on platform 4.
Moving on to Ricardo Gomez. Very, very cool actually seeing the pit powerlifting singlets and shirts with one of our title sponsors, SBD knee sleeves.
Oh, yes.
Now Ricardo Gomez taking 250 kilos for a ride on his second attempt.
I wish y'all could see my face right now with Eric Gardner making 295 look easy, and I'm glad that the judges gave them 3 white lights.
Bit of a battle there out of the hole there for Ricardo. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Kevin Paul also doing 295 kilos for his opener.
Now, looks like Andrew Jaruzelski actually missed his opener on squat. 257.5 kilos, so I'm curious to see what happens here. Retaking. In the black and pink with the OG Romelios too. I see you, a man of culture. If you will.
Yes.
Truly. Andrew Jaruzelski, the Pink Panther.
Wow, Kevin made that look phenomenal. Let's see what the judges give him. 3 white lights. Some openers.
Let's see it, Andrew.
Wow.
Bit of a fight there. Now let's see the call. 3 white lights there for
There
Andrew.
you go,
And again,
Andrew.
a little bit of a slower second attempt there, Abby, so I'm curious to see what he ends up putting
I
for
would
his
just
third.
I would chip it.
Probably. I think that's a safe idea. I think a 2.5.
Joshua Espinoza reattempting his first, which is 262.5 kilos. I think they called him on depth here.
Here comes Andrew Collins. 267.5 kilos on the bar there for Andrew. Squat second attempt. 12.5 kilo jump here. Sinks that one, absolutely. Andrew Collins, let's see the call.
There you go, Josh. That looked good for me.
3 white lights.
Judges give Josh.
Moving on to
3
Andrew
white
Hamill,
lights.
taking a 10 kilo jump to his second, 272.5 kilos on the bar. Squat second attempt.
Lance London doing a 20 kg jump for his second attempt, going from 250 to 270 kilos.
20 key jump.
That's crazy.
Not for the faint of heart here, folks.
Oh, yeah.
This is USAPL Raw Nationals. You're only going to get the best. Andrew Hamill, let's see the call here on that squat. Look good here. 3 white lights there for Andrew. Platform 3.
Solid squat from Lance. And the judges liked the 3 white lights.
That's big boy territory right there, Abby. The 20 kilo jump.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
One day. One day.
Yeah. Now, if you guys follow along with the Swole Fester, Marcellus Williams, that's standard. He doesn't even care if you're a small 44 kilo woman. He'll put that on your squat or your deadlift. That's a minimum jump.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah.
Evan Bushman with 272.5 kilos on the bar.
And here
Another
comes
20.
Brian Drago, platform 3, 272 kilos. Oh yes.
Very nice, Evan.
2 white lights there for Brian. Good lift.
3 white lights for Evan.
Now setting up here, platform 3, Danny Stashelik. 15 kilo jump to his second attempt.
Now up Evan with 275 kg.
15 kilos seems to be the theme here.
I find that that's their like minimum, absolute minimum, unless they feel gassed after their second attempt.
And again, folks, this is worth calling out. This is the 100 kilo class, meaning that these men are at least 220 pounds in freedom units or below.
It's crazy.
275 for Danny. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Very nice for Evan. Let's see what the 3 white lights also for Evan. Jamal Williams with 285 kg.
Here comes Aaron Javier, taking a 15 kilo jump here to his squat second attempt. Again, seems to be very standard for our 100 kilo men.
Let's go Jamal. He is also a junior competing up in open as well.
Aaron Javier sinks that one.
Ooh, a bit of a grind. He doing. Oh.
3 white lights for James.
Looks like Jamal lost the bar, rolled up a little bit higher on his neck.
Tough to high bar your PR there. You know
Yes. Amir Khaned with 290 kg on the bar. This is a big jump.
Here comes James Flanagan. 280 kilos on the bar. This is a 12.5 kilo jump.
Up, come on, Amir. Very nice squat. 2 white lights, that's all you need. Tim.
James Flanagan getting the call. Here we go.
Ooh, very nice.
Now let's see the call here. 3 white lights.
Nice. Tim Hansen with 295 kg on the bar now.
Here comes Jesse Carisco on platform 3, jumping up to 282.5 kilos on the bar, 12.5 kilo jump. And you got to call it out, Abby. This crowd is pretty massive here.
Oh, yeah.
At daytime session.
It's almost as big as how it was at primetime last
That's right,
night.
yeah. Love the support here for USA Powerlifting. Love the support for drug-free powerlifting.
Oh, yes. For Tim, the call is
Jesse Carisco. Let's see the call.
good. 3 white lights.
3 white lights here as well, platform 3.
Next up on platform 4 is Bryce Martin with 297.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Sean Kishel coming up to platform 3, taking a 15 kilo jump here, 285 kilos on the bar.
Y'all also don't forget to check out platforms 1 and 2. We got some other strong competitors there. Wow.
Where's that belt a little high? Very interesting.
Ooh, that's a good
All
grind,
right.
Sean.
Let's see the call. 2 white lights. I saw a blue card infraction. Still a good lift.
Yes, Bryce. That looked like a good one. 3 white lights, yep. It's very hard to see if they hit depth on with like the wider squats because it's hard to see past that.
No, yeah, absolutely. It is. It's difficult, and obviously, a lot of people kind of have the idea, and I can speak to it as a referee. Is some people think that you can't judge depth from the front. Is well, as a referee, you are actually given free rein on angling yourself wherever you need to be able to see everything that you need to see. So something I learned from my own mentors is Saber Schnitzer, Joanne Craig. Sit off to an angle a bit, and so you can actually see, speaking of Saber Schnitzer, he's walking right past us right now, is you kind of sit at an angle so you can see that depth a little bit from the front, but just enough so the lifter can still see you give the command for
That's
squat.
smart.
2 red lights there for Ryan Nolan. Very curious to see if his coach runs over to the jury, tries to contest that.
Daquan Studstill just hit 300 kg for his second attempt. Let's see what the judges give him. 3 white lights. And here comes the teen of the hour over here on platform 4.
Our boy JJ.
Coming up right after Devin.
Our boy JJ.
Yes.
Himself. Very excited.
I'm writing everything down just so that
There
I
you
can
go.
keep a
Absolutely,
record.
yeah. That's right. But not to be outdone, obviously, Devin Tran on platform 4, and on platform 3, we got Jason Bongard, 287.5 kilos on the bar for his second.
302.5 kilos.
Let's see it here, fellas. Jason getting the call. All right, looks good. Let's see the call.
Looked
3 white
absolutely.
lights.
Oh,
A little bit of a hiccup there for Devin. And here comes the man of the hour for you, Abby.
yes.
Mr. JJ Falk. Game day barbell athlete coached by the great Joe Stanek. Joe Stanek having quite a weekend here, isn't he, Abby? He's winning last night twice.
Yes.
With having Angelo Fortino and the history-making Austin Perkins.
Yes.
What a day, actually.
And then we have Mr. JJ right here coming up.
Also making history. I mean, we're looking at a non-2.5 increment there. Abby, that's a record attempt.
Yes.
More than likely
Oh
an
my.
American teen record attempt, if I had to guess.
Yes. And then this is only his second attempt. Let's see how fast his
And not to
second
belabor
attempt
the point,
moves.
here comes Zachary Zills on platform 3, 287.5 kilos. Squat second. Massive squat here for Zach. Fight.
Ooh, nice.
Good fight. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. Let's see it here for
Goes
JJ.
down and he comes up easy.
All right.
Wow.
303. That looks like a record. Let's see the call. JJ Falk, 3 white lights. New record there. New record for JJ Falk. Very exciting stuff. Now, knowing kind of how Joe likes to make his attempt calls for his lifters, he might be taking something a little bit more conservative, given that JJ is more of an explosive lifter, really benefits from having confidence when it comes to his lifting. So you might not see a crazy, crazy jump here for that next one, but it could be
Just
wrong.
something to conserve his energy because he still has bench and deadlift left.
And you guys want to talk about a big deadlift? Wait till you see JJ Falk's deadlift. The man can pull a literal house.
Caleb Miller doing 305 kilos for his second attempt on squats.
Ahmed Dregya, 242.5 kilos, squat, third attempt. Moved like an opener. Let's see the call. Oh, yes. 3 white lights. Guys, these attempts are flying by.
Wow.
We are almost towards the end of our squat session, if you can believe it.
Yes. 305 moved steady. 2 white lights, that's all it takes. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta have a little different saying when every time I get 2 white lights, I keep saying.
Hey, no. It's true. It's a good lift. It's a good lift. Squat, third attempt. Guys, this is Ben Freer, platform 3, 255 kilos.
Eric Garner doing 310 kilos for his second attempt on squat.
Ben Freer, oh, can't get past that sticking point there. That was a 10-kilo jump for him. Ricardo
This is
Gomez
a huge squat right here.
taking a
Second
10-kilo
attempt.
jump.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, no, you're good. No, the platform 4 as well. No, my colleague Abby, I mean, calling out massive, massive, massive squat over there on platform 4.
Wow.
We talk about it all the time, Abby, but these are superhumans.
Yes. And the funniest part is they're like the nicest people you'll ever
They're all
meet.
teddy bears, but
Wow.
very strong teddy bears. see the call. Here comes Ricardo Gomez on 3.
3 white lights for platform 4.
Love that. Ricardo Gomez, 260 kilos on the bar for his squat third attempt. Oh, that's a fight.
Kevin Paul is also doing
See the call.
310
3
kilos.
white lights for Ricardo.
Solid walk from Kevin.
Andrew Jaruzelski, 260 keys on the bar.
Wow. Solid second attempt from Kevin. And 3 white lights.
It was only a 2.5 kilo jump, and that was a bit of a grind, that 257. Let's see the call here for Andrew.
That was the right call.
And let me tell you, he did not have 2.5 kilos.
No.
Nothing else. 3 white lights.
And
I also
now-
like to live dangerously.
Oh, yeah. Now we are on final attempts on platform 4. This is where it's about to go crazy.
Oh my goodness, folks. This is going to be nuts. This is the end of our squats here for
Joshua.
our day 2 session. Or sorry, our day 3 session, or session 2 squats.
He did a decent jump from 262.5 kilos to 280 kilos for his final attempt.
Casual.
Just casual. He was just
Simple.
like,
Just a simple 17 kilo jump.
he was like, I might as well just have fun. It's
I'm
just,
here.
we're just chilling.
I'm here. Let's just do the thing. Here comes Andrew Collins, squat third attempt, 272.5 kilos.
Wow, look at that walkout.
Oh, sinks that one. Let's see if he can get through the
Oh, wow.
the fight. Wow.
That was fantastic from Andrew.
Andrew Collins, what a fight. Let's see the call.
Joshua
if there
gets
was
3
any
white lights.
doubt.
Both of them fantastic.
Wow. 6 white lights. Love to see it.
Yes. Lance London. Pretty solid 10 kg jump from 270 to 280 for his final attempt.
Brian Drago taking a 5 kilo jump here for his squat third attempt on platform 3. Now, fun fact here, folks. When it comes to adjusting any of your equipment, the only thing you can adjust on the platform is your belt.
Yep.
You cannot be doing any of your wraps, your sleeves, your shoes, nothing. Just the belt. Here comes Brian Drago.
Oh, yes.
Goodness, let's see the call.
Lance starting his squat.
3 white lights.
Wow, look at that. And for Lance London, 3 white lights.
Folks, we are rounding out the squats here on platform 3.
Evan Bushman with 285 kg. Oh yes, the mullet man. I love a good mullet.
Oh yeah, got to. But what's nice about it is, from the front, it's all business.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
All party and flow in the back.
That's right. Always gotta love a little bit of lettuce.
Yes.
285 kilos on the bar here, squat third attempt for James Flanagan. This is a 5 kilo jump.
Evan gets the squat command. And he's fighting on the way up. Oh, it was a grinder. But that's okay. I'd rather my final attempt look like that.
Yeah, James Flanagan. See the call. 3 white lights.
Wow.
All right. Looking up and down at our squat third attempts, you're seeing a little bit of red on the earlier, the C flight and the D flight. And then on the E flight, though, interestingly enough, a little bit less red. So a lot of our lifters are very successful on our flight E so far on platform 3.
Jamal Williams with 285 kg again on the bar.
And you know what's interesting about that, Abby, is talking a little bit about the missed versus the made attempts. A lot of those missed attempts you're actually seeing from the teen lifters.
Yes.
And then from the open lifters, the more seasoned lifters, if you will,
yes.
you're actually seeing a lot more successful. Interesting how that works. Danny Stashelik, 285 kilos on the bar.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness. I jinxed him on that one. My bad.
You're good.
Danny Stashelik.
But Jamal Williams, let's see what they... Oh, they called him on depth. That seems to be the biggest, that is the biggest thing here at Nationals.
It is, absolutely. And as it should be, though, Abby, I mean, when we're talking about holding the standard of the USA powerlifting, is everyone always talks about, well, where is the toughest place to compete? It's here.
Yes.
Okay, and it's not just here, it's in the federation-wide. And when it comes to the national level, we're talking about the hardest place to judge as well.
Oh, yes.
So it's like, these aren't just local state referees. These are national referees. These are on the platform. There's actually category referees, meaning category 2, category 1. These are the highest level referees you can get to. So it's like they are going to hold the standard to its highest.
And you would usually see them in local meets if you're going for a state or national record. But now they're just here looking at every single thing you do.
That's right. 285 keys on the bar there. Andrew Hamill smokes that one. Has a 3-for-3 day going.
Evan Orlandi with 287.5 kilos. It's a grind, but he gets it up. He knows. He knows.
Here comes Ryan Nolan, 287.5 kilos on the bar. He missed that second attempt.
2 white lights.
Let's see what happens when he retakes 287.
Was it a depth problem, or did he just lose it? And
I actually don't recall, Abby. I'm going to...
I'm going to go with depth, probably.
Yeah, I'm going to reserve. I feel like he might have missed that one just out of position, but we'll have to see.
Ooh.
Let's see the call on that one.
Devin Tran with
that was depth, and you were right. It was indeed depth last time, and it looks like it was depth again. But it was 2 red lights.
Yep.
So you can contest it. But I will say this, just a word to the wise, folks, is if you go contest a lift at a national level, because that's the only place a jury is going to be available, just know that the people you are contesting this to are even stricter typically than the referees that just did not pass your lift.
Because then they would have to put
9 times
doubt
out of 10,
in the fact
it's
of
not gonna
the
happen.
Jeffrey. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's not going to happen. These are category 1 referees on the jury.
Devin did not get it. Good attempt. Good attempt. Oh, we're back in the 300s. Bryce Martin with 305 kilos on the bar for his final attempt.
Aaron Javier taking 290 for a ride here. Squat third attempt.
Wow. Oh.
Let's see the call. Saw a little bit of a slip there. Yeah. So that call is typically a yellow card, meaning that when he tried to stand up, he slipped. Unfortunately, whether or not it was intentional, that does constitute a yellow card infraction.
Yeah, it's kind of like accidentally hitching or having up and down movement on deadlift.
Right.
Bryce Martin with 305.
Here comes Jesse Carisco, 295 kilos on the bar, platform 3.
I'm looking at lifting cast right now over here on platform 4. It is all 3s from here. This is crazy.
Studs, all of them.
Yes. Oh, wow. That's a solid squat from Bryce. Let's see what the judges give him.
Jesse Carisco, very solid third attempt. Let's see the call. 2 white lights. Good lift.
Tim Hansen with also 305 on the bar.
We only have 2 more attempts over here on platform 3. How are we looking over there on platform 4, Abby?
We have 7.
We have 7.
Because it's going from 305, 307.5, 312.5, 313, 320, all the way up to 325.
My goodness. Take a guess who that is, folks. And Mr. 305 himself,
yes.
Tim Hansen. Sean Kishel over here on squat, third attempt, platform 3, 297.5 kilos.
Very nice from Tim. You saw the butt try to flare out, but he kept it in, and he got 3 white lights.
Sinks that down. Unfortunate. Now let's see.
Good fight.
How he bounces back there for his bench press. Our final squat over here for platform 3 in session 2, 297.5 kilos. Same weight for Mr. Jason Bongard.
Mr. Amir with 307.5 kilos for his final attempt.
And again, folks, for those of you wondering, you have a minute to get your squat command.
Yep.
Take your time.
Ooh.
And it looks like Jason Bongard, he's wearing one of those lovely PR's Performance shirts.
Oh, yes.
Shout out Steve Denovi.
Amir, no lift. He looks like he got stuck in the hole. Caleb Miller, 312.5 kilos over here.
297.5 kilos on the bar here for Jason.
Very
yes.
solid.
See the call. 3 white
White
lights to
lights.
wrap us up here on platform 3 squats. Folks, unbelievable stuff for our squats over here on platform 3. Let's keep all of our eyes now, if you can,
On
jump
4.
over onto the platform 4 stream here, folks. Join my colleague Abby and I as we see all 300 plus kilo squats from here on out.
This is 312.5. Ooh.
Let's see the call.
No lift.
No lift, 3 red lights. Looked a little bit close there on depth. Guys, if you didn't know him before, please know him now. JJ Falk, 313 kilos. We talked earlier about like, okay, he's a lifter that really bases a lot on his confidence.
Yes.
Now that second one still moved fast. I would think that the 10 kilos is at least there. Personally, I thought maybe something close to 310, but 313 is what Joe
Yes.
puts on the bar, and obviously Joe is a champion level coach. He knows that JJ can do this.
And he's very personal with his clients, so he gets
Yes.
to know them not just from what they can lift physically, but how they
Yes.
handle things mentally.
That's
what
right.
makes him one of the best.
Yeah, and JJ also, folks, if you followed along at Carolina Primetime, JJ also competed there earlier this year.
Oh my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a team lifter. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
That is a new world record. I have chills.
Guys, JJ Falk just did something we've never seen before. Wow.
Oh,
A team lifter. Abby, that's a child. He
that is it.
He can't get a hotel room.
No, he can't.
He can't rent a car.
He's probably
He
still
can't
in
buy-
high school.
Yeah, he can't buy an adult beverage. But he can squat 313
He could take
like that.
He could take early college classes, but he cannot
My goodness.
go on an airplane
Wow.
and order alcohol. That's crazy.
Think about that. Think about that.
What are they feeding these kids?
I don't know. Something is in the water.
Dude,
Incredible stuff
these
there.
GMOs.
That's right. I'm telling you. All these kids are just showing up out of nowhere, the 500 dots.
And now look at this open lifter, Eric Gardner, with 320 kilos on the bar.
Eric
Wow.
Gardner, not to be outdone, 320 keys on the bar. Gets the call.
Oh my.
Now he gets out of the hole. Let's see what the referees say.
2 white lights.
2 to 1. Good lift. We love to see it.
Let's go Daquan stud still with 322.5 kilos.
My goodness, Abby, that's a
Loaded.
22.5 kilo jump.
Oh wow. I didn't even look at the previous one. That's insane.
That is ridiculous. But it also kind of makes sense. I mean, his last one was also a 27.5 kilo jump. So, and
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, we saw that opener and we both looked at each other.
We were like,
Was that bar empty?
Yeah, we were like, warm up.
Yeah, insane there. Daquan Studstill, platform 4.
Solid walkout.
Let's see, Daquan. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, unfortunately ran out of gas there. Daquan got stuck there at that sticking point.
It's okay. Now up, Kevin Paul with 300.
Abby, this has to be the last one in the flight, right?
Oh yes, this is.
Okay, I mean because this is getting out of hand.
We would be like,
why aren't these men in prime time?
Yeah,
this
I'm
just
like-
doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
yes, because this is 715-pound squat right here.
Kevin
A solid 15
Paul.
kg jump right here too. And you hear them getting hype over there.
As these days go on, as these lifts go on, I become more and more self-conscious, truly.
Page, please report to platform.
There is a lot to be said in terms of taking a selfie. Now, a selfie obviously does inherently mean that maybe you can't unrack as much as you can with a liftoff. So there is going to be maybe some trade-off, but in terms of repeatability of the execution of the movement, it tends to lend itself fairly well. And it looks like you are seeing quite a few of our lifters so far. Here comes Rowan Ibanez opting to do also another self-unrack, 132.5 kilos on the bench press opener. See the call. 3 white lights for Rowan Ibanez. Now here comes Yusuf Sharrat, the integrated strength athlete based out of Virginia. And again, folks, have to call this out. These are our teen lifters. This is a 100-kilo class, but these are teenagers. 135 kilos on the bar here for Yusuf. Soft touch bench press. See the call. 3 white lights. Now, we talk about the soft touch. We talk about different types of bench presses. But what are we talking about? Well, the soft touch inherently means that you're barely kind of touching a t-shirt touch, if you will. Almost very, very lightly making sure that the bar is technically touching your shirt and being motionless. So you will get a call. The other option is obviously to potentially sink the bar a little bit more. Now, when it comes to sinking, is the referees are waiting for the bar to be motionless. Now, if you have a referee that understands the rules, they will wait for you to for the bar to completely stop moving on your chest, meaning that you won't be able to rebound it, because that would be considered a heave and an infraction. Here comes Guy. Boom. 2 red lights. It looks like a yellow card infraction. Could have been possibly jumping the command, either the start or the press command. We'll see if his coach tries to contest that one. Doesn't look like it there. Here comes Adam Overby on platform 3, 140 kilos on the bar.
We're about to get started on platform 4. Andrew Berry opening up with his opener of 145 kg on the bar.
Adam Overby, 140 keys here. Bench press opener. See the call. And 3 red lights, actually. So a bunch of yellow card infractions. By the looks of it, that looks like a jumping the command. So 2 unsuccessful lifts in a row here on platform 3. And again, Abby, calling this stuff out is our younger lifters, sometimes they're going to tell their coaches maybe, hey, it's there, I promise. Like,
yeah.
You know, I hit this all the time. Like, it takes experience, especially experience lifting on a stage like this, to kind of understand that, like, hey, take a safer attempt.
Yes.
It's okay. Like, you know, I know a lot of it makes you nervous, but it's important that, like, you know, don't let the lights get to you.
Yes.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Here comes Kanan Oliver, smokes that one. 3 white lights at 142.5 kilos.
Mr. Cruz with 147.5 kg opener on platform 4, letting his handoff know how he likes it. Also, I did notice before we started the 4th session on here, the judges were talking to one another, letting them know how their hands should be on the bar. They can't have it a certain way.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is really the only thing that you have to worry about is your hands within the rings, right?
Yes.
Like, are your hands within the rings? Now, that's really the only thing. How you hold it, believe it or not, is actually not really. The biggest thing is that you have to have the thumb over. There's no such thing as a thumbless grip. But other than that, how you orient your fingers doesn't really matter, as long as they're within the rings. You could have a bulldog grip, it doesn't matter. You have the all these different kinds of grips. All right, and a good lift there for Tate Hansard. And that was interesting enough that you bring that up, Abby, is last night, that was actually why the delay was created for Sean Noriega. That's actually a non-rule that they tried to call him on, and that was why he was given an extra 4 minutes.
I did see that, and a lot of people went crazy for it.
Oh, yeah, no, the crowd turned on the referees very quickly. It was actually hilarious. It felt like we were at a Philadelphia Phillies game. Yeah, I was shocked no one threw batteries towards the end of it. It was hilarious, yeah.
Jalen over here on platform 4 making 155 look empty. 3 white lights.
Tyler Keller, 150 kilos on the bar here.
Yeah, I heard booing last night. I was like, what's going on?
A few times.
What did I miss? Oh, yeah.
A few times. Now here we go, Tyler Keller, 150 keys, 3 white lights.
Alexander Thielen with 155 kg.
A lot of Nori boys out there. Taking
his own handoff here.
160 keys on the bar here for Nicholas Fuller. Platform 3. And again, Nicholas opting to go with the selfie. Man of culture. Big proponent of the cell phone rack.
Let's see what the judges give Alexander. 2 white lights.
See the call? 3 white lights here for Nick.
Also, if y'all notice that the music has gone down quite a bit, because this is where the cues, you have to listen for the judges.
That's right, yeah, that's by design.
Michael Davis, also 155 kg. I know
Here comes
this
Shadera Nwasu on platform 3, 165 kilo opener.
Opener.
And again, this is a teenager.
Yeah, I was like,
These
just
are
to
all
clarify,
teenagers.
these
are all children. Want to let you know that.
James Tompkins with 157.5 kg on the bar. Oh, wow, that was gorgeous.
Beautiful bench press by Shadera. 3 white lights.
Yes. James taking what Leo told me as selfie. I actually haven't heard that until you said it. I was like, that's genius.
Come on now. Got to. It's a cute little way to do it. $180 kilos on the bar here for Cal Martin.
Wow.
Finishing out our first attempts here on platform 3. Big bench guy, apparently.
Gorgeous from James. Let's see what the judges say.
Cal
3
Martin.
white lights. I love his name.
Oh, yeah. Great name. Sounds like NASCAR driver.
Yes.
Cal Martin. I think I see something here. Okay. Nope. Yeah, okay. Couple things. Cal Martin, curious if he was going to get a start command because it looked a little bit like he had some elbow flexion. He ended up getting one. It was kind of awkward. A little bit of a strange touch point there. Ends up missing that one. So conventional wisdom would say probably retake it.
Yeah. Matt Kelly doing a pretty close grip, 160 kilos. Strong tricep man. Let's see what the judges give him. 3 white lights.
137.5 kilos on the bar, opening our second attempts on platform 3, our flight D lifters. 137.5 for Jonas Gersang.
With Jose Davis, we have 160 over here on platform 4. Also, a little tip for any of the lifters. This is not exactly where you want to take your time on bench because you only have a minute. And if you have a very strategic and technical setup, use every bit of the setup.
Involved
yes.
setup. Good lift for Jonas. Moving on to Jared Jackson. 7.5 kilo jump here.
Gorgeous bar path from Jose.
7.5 kilo jump for our previous lifter here, and then our next lifter.
3 white lights.
Didn't see that a lot there on bench press, don't you, Abby? 7.5, 5.
Yeah.
Pretty standard jump after your opener.
Yes. But we haven't even reached the second flight of these ones. I feel like those are going to be some big
We're going to see
jumps.
some 10s.
Yeah.
We're going to see some 10s. We might even see some 15s.
I did see one yesterday. It was like a 20 kilo jump on bench. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
So you are a bench specialist, I see.
Yeah. A tip of the hat to you, sir. 140 kilos there.
167.5 with
Good lift
Gregory.
for Jared. Here comes Rowan Ibanez.
Very smooth. Way to lock out that one arm. Oh. 2 reds over here on platform 4.
Kai Bone, 142.5 kilos on the bar.
Walter with 170 kg opener on his bench press on platform 4.
Kai Bone, 142.5 kilos, bench, second attempt. Interestingly enough here, Abby, he missed his opener and opts to go up 5 anyway.
I've been seeing a lot of that.
Yeah. It goes against conventional wisdom sometimes, but it also kind of depends on the context of the lift.
Pretty
All right.
solid.
Fairly solid. Let's see the call.
I wonder if it was because of missing command.
Could have, yeah, 3 white lights. I believe that was the call. And you're going to see that sometimes. Again, a lot of our younger lifters, a lot of nerves here.
Yes.
I mean, like, there's a lot of bright lights. It's a lot of loud noises. And next thing you know, somebody sells, start. And it's just, there's a lot going on.
And the biggest thing you have to hear, that was my biggest thing when I first started, was the press command is waiting. So it's always best to train
Hold.
for worst.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. A very good secondary, tertiary bench day, long pause bench.
I have those.
3-second bench. I hate it, but it works. Adam Overby smokes 145 kilos. Let's see the call. Missed his opener.
Tobias getting it.
He's safe here. 3 white lights.
170 as well.
And Abby, you talk about programming for the bench press. I mean, when it comes to using kind of those secondary, tertiary days, is trying to increase your efficiency of your technique, right? I mean, your primary day is really to work on your strength, but those secondary, tertiary days, you're trying to increase your technical efficiency. So when you're going to simulate a meet environment, it's always good to try to, like, hey, have something where you're trying to hold your start for a second, then maybe hold at the chest for about 2 or 3 seconds and then press, kind of thing. Because that sometimes simulates what it's like on a national level.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Yusuf Sharat. 145 kilos on the bar, 10-kilo jump.
Tyler with 177.5 kilos on his opener.
Smokes that one, Yusuf. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
These are some strong benchers.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm seeing a gorgeous bar path. Three white lights for Tyler.
And let's see here. Here comes Caden Oliver. 7.5 kilo jump here for him to 150 keys.
Quentin White with 195 kg.
Caden Oliver, again, another self-on-rack lifter.
Nice bar path.
Good press there for Caden. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Very clean.
Yes, very clean.
But, oh yeah, another thing that I realized recently during the off season is volume and your accessories are the most important. They help your core lifts tremendously.
Absolutely. I mean, and again, you're seeing it on a lot of these lifters here, Abby, is I don't really see a lot of people that can fit into regular jeans.
Yes.
Okay? I don't see a lot of people that can fit into regular T-shirts.
No.
All right? Like, I was walking back in the warm-up room, and half of these people look like bodybuilders. So,
Yes.
I would probably say they're also doing their accessory work. So, folks, don't be afraid to walk to the other side of the gym, all right? It's okay. No one bites, all right? It's important to get that work in, too, because success leaves clues. You're seeing it here at Raw Nationals. Our second attempt here for Tate Hansard, 7.5 kilo jump. Curious what happened there. Could have been a cramp. Looks like he was pointing to something.
And we're starting second attempts over here on platform 4 with Cruz. 155 kg.
Curious what happened there for Tate. We'll see if he retakes that one.
Very smooth second attempt. That looked like an opener.
Tyler Keller going for 160 keys. Now here we are. 10 kilo jump there for Tyler.
Andrew.
10 kilos still pretty significant for a bench press. This is an upper body lift, folks, so you're usually going to see a safe jump And when it comes to smaller women, it's like 2.5 to 5. For men, it's standard could be 5 to 7.5. But like,
These
when
big
you got
boys?
these big boys, it's not weird to see 7.5, 10 plus.
Like Andrew Berry right here going from 145 to 155 kg for his second attempt.
All right, let's see the call for Tyler. 3 white lights.
Let's see what the judges give Andrew. 3 white lights. I'm liking these white lights.
I am too. Here comes Nicholas Fuller. Nicholas Fuller, 7.5 kilo jump. This is 167.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Jalen going and doing a 5 kilo jump from 155 to 160. Ooh, that was very clean.
Very pretty bench there by Nicholas Fuller.
I
3
love
white
the
lights.
light touch.
Oh yeah, big fan of the t-shirt touch. Absolutely. And again, we talk about being eliminating variables. Very repeatable.
Yes.
Very repeatable.
Like right here with Jalen. A little bit of a grinder on the lockout. But I like it.
Platform 3. Here comes Shadar Nwasu.
So do the judges.
Oh my goodness! You want to talk about aesthetics, guys? Shadar Nwasu. 3 reds, 3 bad boys on
Wow.
that bar, okay?
That is 385.
My good guys, that isn't 315. This is powerlifting, all right? We got 3 red biscuits on there. You know what that means? That is 175. Abby,
That is the second
we are
attempt.
not going back from here.
No.
And if you can believe it, there's more bench presses.
Yes.
We got another one after this.
And Alexander, second attempt, 162.5 kilos.
Shadara Nwasu.
Wow.
If you blink, you miss that one.
I
Let's see the
almost
call.
did.
3 white lights. Wow. Now again, guys, we saw Cal Martin get a little bit of a hiccup on that opener last time. He's retaking 180. I think that was a safe call. Curious to see what happens here. I saw a little bit of flexion in that elbow. I was curious if he was going to get a replace command, meaning possibly not being able to get a start command because his elbows were not fully locked out. I'm curious to see what happened there because it took him a while to get the start command, and then after he did, it seemed like it was a little bit too long. He got a little too fatigued. So we'll see what happens here as he's retaking his opener for his second attempt, 180 kilos on the bar.
Michael Davis, 162.5 kg on the bar. Second attempt. 7.5 kg jump. Oh my.
And yeah, they gave him the replace command. Sure enough here, folks. Looks like his elbows were not locked out enough. He has 10 seconds to get a start command.
3 white lights from Michael Davis on platform 4.
Can't get it off his chest. Unfortunate there for Cal Martin.
James Thompson
We'll
on
see how
platform 4.
we'll see how he battles back.
165 kg for his second attempt. Looks like a 7.5 kg jump.
Now here comes our bench press third attempts here, guys. 142.5 kilos. Moving on so fast here, guys.
Platform 3 is rolling.
Bench press just flies by, doesn't it, Abby? I'm telling you, unbelievable.
Oh, sorry, I nodded. I zoned out and then I nodded instead of saying yes.
It's all good.
Oh, look at this arch from James. Gorgeous bar path. Oh, that was nice.
Here we go. Here comes Jonas Gerson, 142.5 kilos. Access Training Systems athlete.
3 white lights.
Lovely bench press.
Wow.
3 white lights. All right.
Jose Diaz with 167.5 kg, a 7.5 kg jump from his opener.
Very interesting stuff here. I'm seeing, Abby, a lot of wide grip bench pressers. Now, obviously, when it comes to that is you're going to get the added benefit of a reduced range of motion. But let's just say if you're going to fail anywhere, it's going to be off the chest.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
much like that sumo deadlift stance. If you're not gonna get it, you're not gonna get it off the floor.
Yep.
Now, if you're going to have a closer grip bench press, it's leveraging your triceps a little bit more, so you're probably going to fail a bit later in the
Coming
lift.
out of the hole.
It depends really on the lifter. What do you want to leverage?
Yeah.
Rowan Ibanez, 142.5 kilos.
Very nice, Jose.
Solid lift, 3 white lights.
And same with conventional, like how you brought up sumo.
Yeah.
Conventional, it's usually the hips right after the knee or right at the knee.
That's right. Where do you prefer as a lifter to fail, right? I mean, everyone's going to be different. There are lifters that would prefer to have that pop off the floor and then feel like, hey, if I'm going to grind it, I'll do it from my knees up.
Yeah.
But then from a sumo lifter, for a lot of them, it's like, hey, I would rather have maybe some limited range of motion and have it harder off the floor, but knowing that once it passes my shins, it's game over.
Oh, yeah.
Now here comes Jared Jackson, 145 kilos on the bar.
And Matt Kelly with 170. Oh, very nice.
All right, let's see the call.
Very nice from
3
Matt.
white lights.
Solid second attempt.
For Jared.
3 white lights.
Very interesting stuff there. And Abby, we talked about it before, though, but what's really interesting is for a lot of lifters, sometimes we all have lifters we idolize. We all have lifters we've grown up watching. But what I think is important for a lot of lifters maybe watching at home is try to identify lifters that are built like you.
Oh, yes.
And especially the ones that are here on the national level or the pro level, because those lifters are going to be the ones that we talk about success leaving clues. If they're built like you, try some things out, okay?
Yes.
Try out their deadlift stance, try out their squat stance, try out their bench stance. Like, if they're there, it means that their programming and their recovery is good for their body type and their biometrics. And if your body type is very similar to theirs, might want to give it a shot. Good attempt there.
1000%.
Good attempt there by Adam Overby.
Gregory,
3 white
one
lights.
row. 2 white lights. Tobias Campbell with a 5 kg jump, going for 175 kg for his second attempt on bench press.
Ty Boehm here. 150 keys on the bar, gets a quick start command. Oh, bit of a hiccup there.
Ooh, it's a grinder, come on.
I'm curious if they give him this one. It might be a little up and down. Taking a while. Yeah, it was. Okay, all the way across the board, blue card infraction. Again, folks, you see that blue card? That usually means that in that case, there was some downward motion of the bar. Meaning the bar does always need to go in one continuous motion. It cannot go back down.
Fantastic, fantastic bench press from Mr. Campbell right here.
Comes Caden Oliver, 152.5 kilos.
Yes.
Bench press, third attempt. This is only a 2.5 kilo jump here.
Walter with 182.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his second attempt. Oh, wow, look at that bench press from Caden.
Caden Oliver, let's see the call. Very good call by the coach there. He did not have another 2.5 kilos. Very safe.
Yes.
And again, Abby, we talk about sometimes what the bench press third attempt could look like. You really don't want it to be an RPE 99999. You don't want it to be one of those where it's a grinder because weirdly enough, the bench press is very fatiguing if you try to max out. And then guess what, guys? You have to go to deadlift after this.
And
So
that's a lot of upper body too. It's
That's
not
right.
just lower, it's a full body
It's a full body
working.
lift, so it's important that you keep that in mind.
Ooh, very clean from Walter.
Yusuf Shurat, 152.5 kilos here, 7.5 kilo jump here for Yusuf.
3 white lights. Platform 4.
Soft touch, quick press command, let's see the call. Beautiful attempt there by Yusuf Shurat, 3 white lights for Yusuf.
For Tyler up here going 185 kg. Yeah, it's just 3 reds and up from now on.
Oh yeah, we ain't looking back now, Abby.
No.
Here comes Tate Hansard, 155 kilos on the bar, retaking it after missing it on his second attempt. Let's see it.
Looks like he got stuck in the hole. He's got one more attempt.
unfortunately misses that one as well. Tyler Keller, 165 kilos on the bar. 5 kilo jump here for Tyler on platform 3.
Quentin White doing a decent jump with 202.5 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. Very solid handoff. Oh, wow. That looked like a good press from Quentin.
Tyler Keller here, 165 kilos on the bar, platform 3.
3 white lights.
Man, tough. Tough. Pop off the chest looked good, got stuck around that sticking point there, Abby. Been there.
Yep.
Been there.
Worst part is just make sure you have a spot. I've been yelled at by my coaches for not having a spot, and I'm just there.
I think it's also important, lifters, for you guys watching at home, especially if you're going to anything near, let's just say arbitrarily, anything over an 8 RPE kind of thing, something that you know you don't have more than 2 of, always get a spot. Always get a spot, even if it's just like, hey, I just need you to watch me, man. That kind of thing, it's very important.
Final attempts on platform 4. Cruz with 157.5
Comes
kg.
Nicholas Fuller, 172.5 kilos, platform 3.
Oh, look at that arch. Look at that bar path. Wow.
What
very
a fight.
Easy.
Nicholas Fuller. See the call.
3 white lights for platform 4.
Let me get it. 2 white lights. Love that. And what an environment, guys. I mean, I know a lot of people tend to say the energy of a powerlifting meet will go down for bench press. Well, guys, if you're here in Memphis, Tennessee at the Renaissance Center, that is not the case. No, we are popping right now here for session 2 on bench press.
Everyone, this place is actually very packed right now.
Oh, yeah, it's go. We got it going now.
Oh yeah.
We got a bar over here in the corner too. I mean, folks.
Oh yes.
it's a bit of a party over here in the Renaissance Center. USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals.
Good
Here
attempt
comes
for Andrew.
Callum Martin, now in danger of potentially disqualifying.
Oh wow. Oh.
I don't know. I thought I saw some downward motion. Let's see the call. Yeah, unfortunately, 3 red lights. That is the end of his day. Will not be able to submit a total. Now, obviously, Abby, I don't know how you feel about it, but personally, I would think if you're already here at Raw Nationals, even though you have disqualified,
finish it.
I'm here to finish it, okay? Like, if nothing else, like, there are gonna be some great photos later. Okay?
Oh yeah.
Some great videos later. All right, like I'm gonna add this to Instagram later. All right, but
I looked good, but lifts weren't feeling well on bench.
It wasn't my day, kind of thing. All right, but at the same time, I always say like, hey, you have already peaked. You've already done the training block. Finish it out.
Yes. Jalen with a gorgeous final attempt with 62.5 kg on the bar. He gets 3 white lights.
Now here comes Shadira Nwasu.
Oh yes, I love watching him bench.
182.5 kilos. He smoked that last one. 7.5 kilo jump here for Shadira.
Look at that technique.
Very beautiful tech.
Very, very nice.
Let's see the call. 3 white lights for Shadira.
Alexander hitting 162.5 kg.
By the way,
his second attempt.
rocking the Titan singlet, the Titan Triumph singlet.
Ooh.
A man of culture. Those who know,
yes,
it's the super suit.
Ooh, that's a fight. Oh,
thought I saw something there. See the call.
Downward motion.
Could be a blue card.
Knows. He did.
It was a blue card.
Oh, we're working on the last flight on platform 3.
Zachary Zills over here.
Y'all are just rolling through on platform 3.
Yeah, we are. Now we are opening on flight E on platform 3. 147.5 kilos. Not for the faint of heart over here, Abby.
No.
Moving very fast.
Very nice.
Oh, yes, 147.5 kilos. And again, guys, these bars are getting turned over very fast. I mean, like we said, these spotters and loaders are some of the best in the country. We really appreciate everything they do. They not only make sure that the bar is turned over quickly, they clean the bar, they adjust your racks, and they also protect your life as well.
Yes.
We really appreciate our spotters and loaders in every powerlifting meet, whether it be local, state, national, everything.
I agree. Good attempt from Michael Davis.
Our spotters and loaders are the lifeblood of powerlifting. Now it looks like we got Benjamin Freer coming in, 150 keys on the bar.
And James Thompson with 167.5 kg for his final attempt, 2.5 kg up from his second.
Benjamin Freer smoking that one.
Yes. That's the thing. With bench, I want the opener. I think anybody should have the opener as a ultimate confidence booster to get your mind ready and set and get you comfortable for your second and final attempt.
And you really got to think about it this way, Abby, is on top of that is, let's just say, because a lot of lifters will probably tell you, oh, my bench press is not my best. Well, if it's not, then that inherently means you need to hit all 3.
Yes.
Do not go in there and try to hit like something that you're like, I'm not sure if it's there. It needs to be there.
Yes.
That's it. Hit all 3. If it's not your best lift, hit all 3.
Yes.
That's it. And that applies really to all of your lifts. If you're a big subtotal person, a big squat and bench press, then like make sure you just hit all your deadlifts.
Yes.
That's it. Good lift there for Jesse.
Nice. Now Matt Kelly with 175 kg on the bar.
Sean Kitchell over here on platform 3. 155 kilos for an opener.
I love Matt Kelly's setup. The narrow feet on the bench.
Oh, yeah. Also a big fan of the narrow feet as well. Really, really
It's
good
a
for
fight.
leg drive. Ooh, tough there.
Good attempt, good fight. Gregory going for 175 kg as well for his final attempt.
Gregory on 4, 175. Andrew Collins on 3, 157.5.
Great attempt there by Andrew Collins. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. 157.5 kilo opener.
Very nice, Gregory. And the judges say 2 white lights. That'll do. Jose Diaz with 175 kg on the bar as well. I bet the spotters and loaders are absolutely loving this. They don't have to change the weight, and it doesn't look like they have to change the rack height either.
Here comes Ryan Nolan, 160 keys on the bar. Bench press opener. Seeing a lot of these
Very
wide
nice.
stance bench presses here. Abby, let's see the call. 3 white lights. And again, we're talking about these wide stance bench presses. If you're going to see a failure,
Yep.
you're going to see it off the chest typically. And again, never saying which one is better.
Yeah.
There's no such thing. It truly
Personal
means
preference.
it's all personal preference. What feels better to you? What leverages your strongest body parts? The one thing that is true is the bench press is classically really not an upper body lift. If you know what you're doing,
Yes.
especially in powerlifting, it is very much a lower body lift.
And a lot of back, which is why the arch, a lot of people tend to hate on it, but it is very, very difficult.
And it also protects your shoulders.
Yes.
That's right. I mean, it's really, it's a very, very important thing.
Tobias
Ricard-
Campbell.
Ricardo Gomez here, 160.
Fantastic opener.
Beautiful bench.
177.5 kg right here for his final attempt.
3 white lights for Ricardo.
Come on, fight. It's right there.
Ah, tough.
That was a gorgeous touch, though, on his chest.
Tough.
It was a good fight.
Yes, absolutely.
Now Tyler doing 185 kg for his final attempt.
Now here comes Ahmed Dregya taking a 160 kilo opener.
Tyler getting nice and comfortable on the bench, locking in. Just look at all that chalk flying all around.
It feels like a powerlifting meet, doesn't
Yes.
it, Abby?
You can smell
Absolutely.
the chalk from over here.
You really can. Wait, that's ammonium. All right, no. Yeah. Ahmed Dregya, 160 kilos. Now, it looks like he had a replace command. Folks, at home, a replace command means that the referee did not see anything requisite to give a start command, meaning that his elbows were not locked out. So he locks out his elbows, and he has, there you go.
A very clean press.
Now let's see the call. 3 white lights. Now, Abby, I have noticed something I learned from one of my friends who's actually one of the referees, Al Matagrano, was he notices sometimes that some lifters don't have full extension of their tricep. And that's why in between attempts, he will ask them, hey, lifter, real quick, show me what what your full extension looks like. Some lifters truly just don't have it. So he's like, okay, I'm not going to ding you for that one. And that's kind of like tricks of the trade kind of thing that a lot of referees will do. Is especially Al Matagrano, Cat 2 referee based out of Pennsylvania, is understanding what the lifter can do so they don't get dinged against it. Also, a phenomenal lifter himself competed yesterday, no big deal. Al Matagrano doing the business of powerlifting.
Wow. Walter makes 187.5 kilos look
Aaron
nice.
Javier smokes that opener at 165 kilos.
White lights
3
on
red lights for
platform
him
4.
here.
But no, I'm glad you really said that because, I have it, but I know a few people that I've gone to the gym and kids that I've
Former
trained before.
athletes,
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of tennis players, a lot of former baseball players.
A lot of football players I've seen.
Yeah, it's they have previous injuries and stuff, overuse injuries, they all happen. And once you get into a barbell-based sport, the referees don't know that.
Yeah.
And they want to see that you have full extension. But they didn't realize that, hey, man, this guy also used to try to tackle 300-pound behemoths at one point in his life, and now he's just trying to lift his barbell. So it's tough to kind of have that context if you don't know. Here comes Andrew Hamill, 165 kilos on the bar. Bench press opener, smokes that. Let's see the call.
Quentin White with 210 kilos on the bar for his final attempt.
3 white lights for Andrew.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. It's a fight. It was a good attempt. Nothing to be ashamed about.
Here comes Andrew Jaruzelski, apologies. 167.5 kilos on there for Andrew.
And now we are
Bench press
starting the second flight B on platform 4.
I actually kind of like that break. I don't know about you. I like the little difference from platform to platform personally. I know some people are like, why aren't they going at the same time? It's like, actually, it's kind of nice
Gives us
for
time to.
yeah, it's nice to kind of. Did you see something there?
I think I
A
did.
little bit of a start and stop. I'm curious if he gets a red card infraction there or a blue card infraction.
I saw that earlier today on.
It was a yellow card. So I believe that one was a start command issue. And now he did hit that one fairly well. No seemed to be an issue. I'd be shocked if he doesn't go up.
Yeah.
I think he's got to go up there.
Evan with 150 kg on the bar. Very nice.
Now here comes Danny Stashelik. 170 keys on the bar here for Danny. We are moving very, very dangerously close to 3 red territory over here on platform 3. And these are openers, meaning we are not going to see anything less than that here very soon. A little bit more of a close grip here out of Danny.
Very powerful close
Yeah,
close
we call
grip.
that the master grip here, folks. 3 white lights.
Nice.
Beautiful attempts.
Lance London with 150 on the bar.
I think one thing that I've noticed as an older lifter, Abby, is over time is not kind of thinking certain ways and trying different things over time and seeing that, like, hey, maybe a sumo isn't for me anymore. Hey, maybe a wide grip bench press isn't for me anymore, kind of thing. Is trying those different things and then almost kind of finding whatever fit over time, because when you're younger, you kind of see certain lifters and you're like, I think I have to do this. I think I have to try that. Well, over time, you'll start to see that, like, hey, maybe that just won't work for you. Maybe you need to try something else, and then you'd be surprised how quickly your training can actually just shoot up over time.
I completely agree. Especially it deals with a lot of your skeletal structure, because you'll see a lot of taller deadlifters pull sumo and a lot of
shorter
like
ones,
short legs,
Yeah.
long torso pull conventional.
Yeah, and it makes sense.
Yep.
Here comes James Flanagan with 177.5 kilos on the bench press. Opener, smoking that one. Let's see the call. He was cutting it very close on that start command. 3 white lights.
Tim Hansen with 155 on the bar for his opener. Very nice bar path.
Love that one. And folks, for
3
all of you
white
guys
lights.
watching at home, you guys see that lovely backdrop. You see all of our title sponsors, our primary sponsor. You might know them, SBD, possibly. Now, if you guys know anything about SBD, they've been around for years. They have likely been your first sleeves, even if you're watching this. I know they were my first pair of sleeves,
Me
my
too.
first singlet, my first pair of wraps. I mean, they've been around for a really long time. They obviously are not just involved with our sport, but we really appreciate that everything they do here for USA Powerlifting and supporting drug-free
Yes.
powerlifting. Thank
and
you so
my
much.
first belt too.
That's and still my only
Yes.
belt. Yeah, that's right.
They
Yeah,
last forever.
yeah, I've had it for so long. I don't even want to admit it. 177.5 kilos, 3 white lights. An awesome story about some SBD knee sleeves is the SBD knee sleeves that I actually currently have lasted me since 2015, and they are still just as good as day one. So really, really love those SBD knee sleeves. And my belt, I do believe that I purchased that one at the Arnold of 2018, and that is still my primarily squat belt kind of thing. So it's a staple in my training, and I love it. They really changed the game when they introduced the adjustable lever belt, truly.
Oh, yeah.
We love SBD here at USA Powerlifting. Great lift there for Jason Bongard on his bench opener. Here comes Brian Drago, and if you blinked, you missed that one. 182.5 kilos bench press opener to close out our first attempts. for
Caleb
Flight E.
Miller with 172.5 kg for his opener.
Moving on to our second attempts here
Very easy.
on platform 3.
Three white lights. Joshua Espinoza. Espinoza. I don't know what. That just sounds weird when I try and say it.
You got it. It's all good. You landed the plane there perfect.
172.5 kg for his
Zachary
opener.
Zills, 7.5 kilo jump to 155 kilos.
Nice touch.
All right. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. And jumping into the frame there, personal friend, Megan Liu.
I got to meet her yesterday. She is so sweet.
Megan Liu, the other inconvenience. Thanks so much for disrupting our stream, Megan Liu. 160 kilos on the bar for Ben Freer. Bench, second attempt.
Devin Tran with 172.5 kg for his opener.
Here comes 10 kilo jump here for Ben Freer. 160 kilos on the bar. Bench second attempt. Let's see the fight. All right, let's see the call. All right, 3 white lights. Abby, what would you do here?
Chip it.
Yeah.
Chip it all
Smart.
day. If any, and like go to bare minimum.
Yeah.
And if I don't get it, it is what it is.
Yeah, and let's just say hypothetically, it was a grinder. It was one of those RP 99999 lifts. I'm scrapping it. If you're someone like me and you know that the total is going to be built on the deadlift, save your juice for the deadlift.
That
always.
Or you better chug a Pedialyte with a liquid IV in it and
Yeah.
get ready for it.
Yeah. I'm a big fan, honestly, of just scrapping that third bench if that second
Yes.
moved horribly. Yeah, Jesse Carrasco
Very
160
nice.
keys, 10-kilo jump here. Let's see the call.
Bryce Martin with 175 kg for his opener.
3 white lights.
I'm seeing a lot of 3 white lights over here on platform 4 for openers. I'm very, very happy. No complaints.
Oh, yeah. And Abby, we talked about some of our more seasoned lifters, these open lifters over here on platform 3. Seeing a lot of green on these bench presses on the lifting cast. If you guys are following along at home, liftingcast.com. Go to USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals Day 3. Follow along the action. See all of these attempts as they're being put in, as they're being executed. Go ahead and also you can see the card infractions as well.
We have Kevin Paul with 175 kg on the bar for his opener. He finished off on squat with 310
Ryan
kilos.
Nolan, 5-kilo jump to 165 kilos, platform 3.
Just couldn't get out of the hole on that one.
No lift there for Ryan Nolan. Looked like a jumped command. 3 red lights with a yellow card infraction.
Very nice lift from Kevin Paul. It always amazes me watching people like bench with no wrist wraps.
Now, it was actually something that I've heard from a few people, and some people watching stream might remember Ricky Cho, competed at the Virginia Pro, a former phenomenal 75-kilo lifter. He actually taught a lot of people how to do the bench press without the use of wrist wraps. Solid attempt there by Andrew Collins, 3 white lights. And his reasoning was actually very interesting. He told me that the reason he likes it is he truly feels stacked. Now, how would you know if you feel stacked? It's like, well, if it's not snapping your wrists, then you know that you're definitely stacked over your shoulders, over your elbows. When people talk about stacked in the bench press, here comes Amir on that opener. There you go, 3 white lights. So what his reasoning was, when we talk about stacked in the bench press, you're talking about stacking your wrist joint, stacking your elbow joint, and your shoulder joint, and all of them are in line, then you know. And speaking of, our boy Sean Kishel here, also a wrapless bench presser.
I see what you mean. With him benching that, it was very, very clear.
That's right, yeah, 3 white lights. And that's a very interesting thing for anyone watching at home. Don't be afraid, give it a shot. I mean, if you just trying reps just because you're trying reps, try doing your warm-up sets without the reps and see, if you just want to use the wrist. Like for Ricky, I do recall him saying that it just felt like he was just pressing through his hands.
Yes.
He wasn't gripping the bar almost.
It's like doing a proper push-up.
Yes, a push-up. Yeah, very interesting.
Daquan with 177.5 kilos for his opener.
Now
3 white lights.
Andrew Hamill, bench press second attempt. Only a 2.5-kilo jump here for Andrew. Very small jump typically for a opener to a second. Let's see how this moves.
Now up Jamal Williams, 182.5 kg opener.
3 white lights.
Now we're getting to the big boy benches.
Oh yeah.
And then our boy will be he is 2 people out right now.
That's right. Talking about our boy JJ, right?
Yes.
That's right. It's our guy, Ricardo Gomez, 170 kilos.
Jamal makes that look clean. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Mind you, he is a junior.
Now here comes Ricardo Gomez, 170 kilos on the bar, bench second attempt. This is a 10-kilo jump.
Nice. Yes, Eric Garner with 187.5 kilos on the bar for his opener.
3 white lights for Ricardo.
I'm excited to watch these benches.
Here comes Ahmed Dregia, 170 kilos on the bar.
Very easy press for Eric.
I'm curious if I saw something on that left elbow. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. All
Three
right.
white lights here too. And here is Jalen with a 190 kg opener on bench press.
He is a teenager, guys.
Crazy. Remember, 18 to 19, teen 3.
Insane. 190 kilos for JJ.
He is a baby. A strong baby, though.
Strong baby.
A strong baby.
Sorry, JJ. Hashtag strong baby.
Hashtag strong baby.
107. Can we get strong baby in the chat now? All right.
Dude, I would love that.
172.5 kilos on the bar here for Aaron Javier. Bench press second attempt.
Jalen getting nice and cozy underneath this bar.
Oh, Aaron Javier.
Very
Getting
easy
stuck there.
press from Jalen.
Aaron Javier misses that one.
3 white lights for Jalen. Now we're back for second attempts with Lance London with 157.5 kg.
226, Robert.
Now here comes Andrew Jaruzelski.
I really do love that singlet. It started growing on me. I'm not a big fan of pink, but then just watching him lifting it, I'm like, okay, maybe.
I'm a big Miami Vice guy. I like the black with the subtle pink.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. All right, Andrew Jaruzelski. Missed that opener. Moved up anyway. 3 white lights.
Very solid press from Lance.
232 pounds for Madison on 1. Robert on 2, 308 pounds. And Robert's weight is
Danny Stashelik.
Evan.
180 kilos on the bar. 10 kilo jump here for Danny.
Another 10 kilo over here for Evan Bushman with going from 150 to 160 kilos. Also, anyone listening now, I would suggest going on Lifting Cast and following along. It is getting more and more interesting on here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Quick pop off the chest there for Danny.
Very nice.
See the call. 3 white lights.
Very nice touch and a very nice press from Evan. Let's see what the judges say. They agree. 3 white lights.
James Flanagan, 185 kilos on the bar.
Tim Hansen with 162.5 kg, a 7.5 kg jump.
$185 kilos on the bar here for James Flanagan. Bench press second attempt. This is a 7.5 kilo jump here for Mr. James Flanagan.
Very nice, Tim.
Ooh, a little oscillation there. Curious to see the call. Yep, that was a blue card infraction all the way across the board. Looked like downward motion.
Everyone that's watching the live, let us know in the comments who you are cheering for and what athlete you are here to watch. I will read them. Appropriate ones only, please. Evan Orlandi with 167.5 kg second attempt on bench press, 7.5 kg jump.
James Bongard on 187.5 kilo bench press second attempt. This is a 10 kilo jump here for Jason. PR's performance athlete, coached by the great Steve Denovi, the oracle of powerlifting.
We got some people watching JJ, waiting for him to lift.
Hey, big shout out to Mr. JJ, the Game Day Barbell athlete.
3 white lights on platform 4. Devin Tran with 177.5 kg. We got some Evan fans, some Amari, Tim, Walter.
Yes, sir.
Lance
Jason Bongard. See the call.
Devin Tran coming up, letting him know how he likes his handoff. 177.5 kg for his second attempt.
Little delay here on platform 3.
Oh, we're here for JJ Tompkins. My bad,
Jason
LBLT.
Bongard. Let's take this chance here to shout out another one of our sponsors here, Team Roar. Shout out to Team Roar for all of our volunteers here, all of our referees, our spotters, our loaders. The Team Roar actually sponsored a training hall for everybody. So they actually had a set of kilos, calibrated plates, of racks, of everything to get our training in while we were here and not have to go to outside of the menu to go train anywhere.
Yep, I got my deadlifts in today. Very happy.
Very, very great. We really appreciate Team Roar. Brian Drago, if you blink, you miss that one, folks.
Oh my.
190 kilos.
Bryce Martin
3
with
white lights.
180 kilos.
And guys, if you can believe it, we are rounding out bench press here on our session 2, day 3. This is our Flight E lifters. After this, guys, you know what's going to come.
Yes, Bryce Martin.
It's
with
all
a nice
deadlifts
press.
after here.
And we are here for the deadlifts. A lot of people are here waiting for the deadlifts to happen too. A lot of people here for Jamal Tim. JJ's 800-pound deadlift, someone said. Let's go, Caleb Miller with 182.5 kg on the bar.
Oh yeah, Zachary Zills. Here we go, 160 keys on the bar. Bench press, third attempt here for Zachary. Soft touch. Oh, looks like the bar's getting out of position. Oh, unfortunate. Good attempt there, though, by Zachary.
Not too bad. 2 out of 3 on bench.
Always tough there, Abby, when you get a little bit out of position, especially off the chest, because when it comes to a max attempt, if that bar even moves just a centimeter,
Oh, yes.
it's over.
It's like, wait. Let me reset. Let me
Yeah,
redo it, please.
Tough. Yeah. Good attempt there by Caleb.
Yes, 3 white lights. He made that look like an opener.
Oh, yeah. Here comes Ryan Nolan. Now, he missed that second attempt. Curious to see what happens on that third attempt bench press here, retaking that second. And I know, Abby, I'm not sure, have you ever missed a second and then had to retake it for a third?
Yes, and it was by, I don't know what, but it was Jesus lifted the bar for me.
There you go.
That's how
yeah.
it went. I was just like,
Sometimes that happens.
Kevin Paul with 182.5 kilos. Look at this. Effortlessly presses it off his chest.
All right, Ryan Nolan.
3 white lights.
See his handler that back there, JP Rich. Shout out JP Rich, handling his athlete, Ryan Nolan, retaking that second. Let's see if he's got the juice.
Joshua Espinoza with 182.5 kg. And anyway.
Oh, unfortunately. A little pop off the chest, couldn't get past the sticking point. Sometimes it's like that, though,
Yes.
Abby. I mean, some days it just feels like as soon as the bar touches your chest, you know there's no way this is coming back.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yes.
Because you know what? Guess what? He's got deadlifts coming.
Yes, exactly.
That's
and
right.
that's the biggest thing, because a lot of people don't realize this. They were like, why are they failing bench? Why aren't they hitting what they're supposed to? Well, some of them had a cut for these weight classes
That's
to be in
right.
them, so they're fatigued. And
right.
bench takes,
And
you
you can only recover so much weight
Yes.
in 2 hours. Because, folks, in USA Powerlifting, you only have a 2-hour weigh-in before you have to start lifting.
It's crazy.
Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, Ben Freer misses that one, 165 kilos.
Amari Gannett.
Now, again, we talk about that 2-hour weigh-in, Abby. That's what inherently makes it so difficult to compete here in USA
Yes.
Powerlifting. Unlike other federations, this federation has the most stringent rules when it comes to really competing in general, but it's that 2-hour weigh-in that makes it so hard.
Yes, 187.5 kilos for a second attempt on bench press. I saw a little bit of downward movement on that one. Yep, no left over here on platform 4.
Now let's see, platform 3, Jesse Carisco, 165 kilos on the bar. All right, soft touch. Oh, unfortunate, yes. And again, folks, that's that wide stance bench press. If it's going to fail, it's usually going to fail somewhere near off the chest or just after that.
Jamal Williams with 187.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from his opener. Let's see how this goes.
Now, Abby, I'm going to call out something here is no one has been successful so far on a bench press third attempt on an R Flight E over here on platform 3.
On second attempts?
On thirds.
Third attempts.
Believe it or not, yeah, no one has hit anything since 160 kilos has been put on the bar.
Let's hope Jesse can break this cycle.
Yeah. Wishing him some good juju over here.
Go Juju, go Juju, go Juju. Wow, he broke it.
Let's see the call.
He broke the curse.
Let's
3
go.
white lights. Yes, sir.
All right.
Gave him all of my good Juju on that one.
That's right. That's right. Hey, we needed it. The rest of the lifters needed it, right? 167.5 kilos on the bar here for Andrew Collins.
And Daquan Studstill, 187.5 kilos right here. One of the narrow grippers. Oh, he makes it look so easy.
Now, Abby, what's really interesting here is now that we're heading towards those third attempt bench presses, we're wrapping things up, is what's really cool is we always talk about the story of the meet, what's being written, what's going on. Well, the story of the meet is always kind of what are things looking like once the subtotal is going through.
Oh, yes.
What does it look like after those squats and those bench presses are taking place, and how athletes are starting to kind of write their own story, right? So it's like, how are things going to match up going into deadlift if we have deadlift specialist guys and girls who could potentially pull for the win, right? So it's very interesting because, guys, we're starting to see that shape up here right now. We have some subtotal specialists already competing, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then they're hoping that they're putting others out of reach with their subtotal, with their bench and squat.
Eric Garner with 195 kilos for his second attempt. Puts it on the chest, and he goes up.
Love it.
But yeah, I honestly can't wait for deadlifts.
Oh, yeah. No, as a deadlift guy myself, I always appreciate it.
3 white lights. And now Jalen, he did a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. This is 202.5 kilos as a 18 to 19-year-old. Teen 3.
JJ Falk. If you guys got to see him earlier this year, it was at Carolina Prime Time. Andrew Collins, also good attempt on that 167.5 kilo bench press third attempt. Aaron Javier taking 172.5 kilos for his bench press third attempt after missing it on his second. Very curious to see. And Abby, we talk about missing your second bench press and then trying to retake it on your third. Sometimes that's tough on the mind.
Oh,
Sometimes
yes.
it's a little scary knowing that, like, hey, I didn't just hit this recently. Let's see JJ.
Wow.
Wow. Stud.
I'm speechless.
Incredible. 12.5 kilo jump there for him. 3 white lights. Killing it out here, JJ Falk.
But yes, it is a killer on the mind because then you're like, wow, if I don't get this, I'm going to have 2 failed benches instead of just 1.
And that's lost kilos you're going to have to put on that deadlift, you know, especially if you have a total you're going for at the end of the day. All right, here comes Aaron Javier, 172.5 kilos on the bench press. This is his third attempt. He missed that second one, folks. This is a big bench press here for Aaron Javier.
160 kilos loaded on the bar for Lance London.
All right, let's see it, Aaron.
Come on, Lance! Fire it up!
Oh, pop off the chest, and again, unfortunately, unable to get past that sticking point there. So he misses his second and his third, looking
Lance
to recover those kilos on deadlift.
Sir, Lance Solano London, the lift is
Good.
Now here comes Sean Kishel. Bench press third attempt. Here comes Sean Kishel, 172.5 kilos on the bar for Sean.
And now Evan Bushman with 165 kilos for his final attempt on bench press.
Oh, pop off the chest. Unfortunate. Not able to drive it through. Seeing a lot of failed bench presses over here. Abby, very interesting. A lot
We
of
got
these
some
lifters,
reds.
yeah, a lot of lifters flying very close to the sun
Yeah.
here, aren't they?
It's
I
a
mean,
little-
again, we talked about it. If you're going to do it at Ronats, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's Andrew Hamill, 175 kilos on the bar. Guys, we are officially in 3 red biscuit territory.
3 white lights on platform 4 for Evan.
We are not going back over here on platform 3.
Oh, wow. I like
Andrew
the hair.
Hamill. Oh, yeah. Very aesthetic.
Yes.
Almost as aesthetic as those 3 reds.
And
those
the old
plates.
selfie.
And the selfie. Man of culture. See the call. All right. Solid
Very
pressing.
solid.
Let's see the call.
Tim,
Andrew Hamill, 3 white lights.
Tim Hansen with 167.5 kilos on the
Very
bar.
good execution. And again, 175 kilos again. Seems to be the theme here, guys.
Very nice, Tim. Very nice. 3 white lights. Okay. Yeah, because we have all the men's raw open except for like 2 people that are junior and a teen over here. And they are hitting what they want to. And you were right about the seasoned lifters.
You are, yeah. And again, we talk about success leaving clues. That's usually it. Oh. Interesting. He slowed down, was able to pick it right back up. All right, 3 white lights.
He said pause and play.
Yeah, why not? No downward motion.
Nope. 175 kg from Evan.
Andrew Jarzewski.
Very nice press, Evan. 3 white lights. Bryce Martin with 182.5 kg on the bar.
175 on the bar for Andrew. The bar is ready for Bryce Martin on 4. 182.5.
This is a 385-pound bench press, folks, in freedom units for Andrew Jarzewski. Light touch on the bench press.
Very nice, Andrew.
Let's see the call. 3 white lights. Great execution there.
Let's go, Bryce.
3 for 3 day for him on bench press. Not to be outdone here. James Flanagan again.
Oh, get it up, Bryce. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up.
Tough.
Good fight. Good fight.
Now, we talked about it earlier, Abby, but it's kind of that tough thing to do when it comes to battle back. Oh, sorry. Looks like there was a change. Okay, Ahmed Dragia here. Taking a 10-kilo jump. He actually took a 10-kilo jump from his first to his second, and now his second to his third. So he's going for 180 kilos here on his bench press third attempt.
Devin Tran with 182.5 kg on the bar.
Oh, tough. No, not going to get it there.
We saw the elbows flare.
Quite a bit. Now, James Flanagan missed that second attempt bench press at 185. He's going to retake it here at 185. And again, it's very conventional wisdom to try to retake after you miss an attempt. But the question is, was that second attempt so slow that it could leak into fatigue for his deadlift? We'll have to see here.
Devin Tran with a grinder and for 3 white lights on his bench press. Caleb Miller now with 187.5 kilos, loading for his final attempt on bench. Let's watch
185 kilos. James retaking this one after missing on his second. Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Now let's see the call.
I think his judge was very happy about that.
3 white lights. All right.
A little fist pump. Caleb Miller going and setting up now for bench.
Here comes Danny Stashelik. 187.5 kilos on the bar here for Danny. His bench press third attempt. Guys, this is our last 3 lifters in Flight E on bench press. We're going to be landing over in deadlift here soon.
I hope you guys are ready. Caleb with a grinder bench. Yes, low off the chest, but makes it all the way up. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Caleb Miller.
All right, right, here comes Danny
Now Amari.
Stashelic. Oh, unfortunate.
Amari attempting 187.5 kilo bench press. That is correct, Bill.
Let's see here. Jason Bongard, PR's performance athlete. As expected from a PR's performance athlete.
Nice.
I don't see any red on his screen.
Amari did not get the final attempt, but that's okay. He'll be getting ready for deads.
195 kilos on the bar here for Jason.
187.5 kilos for Joshua on platform 4.
All right, Jason. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
I agree.
And here comes Brian Drago coming to round us out here on 3rd attempt bench presses for flight E.
Josh gets the
Session
press
2.
command. He's going up. Very nice, Joshua.
Let's see it, Brian Drago.
Oh, it's Amir. I apologize. I will fix it for deadlifts. I promise. Now Jamal Williams is attempting 187.5 kilos again for his last attempt on bench press.
Oh, Brian, let's see it. Unfortunately, let's see if he can battle back there for his deadlift. Now, folks, join us on the flight on, on platform 4 now that we have wrapped up on platform 3. Platform 3 is now going to be prepped for deadlifts. We're going to move over our eyes, go on over in the stream to platform 4.
Yes.
Finishing out our bench presses.
It's going to be some big benches, and look at this. Oh, come on, lock it.
Tough.
Very tough. Good grinder. I agree with that in the chat. Also, thank you, chat, for helping me this entire weekend on how to pronounce the names properly. Kevin Paul with 190 kilos for his final attempt on bench press.
Took a 7.5 kilo jump on his opener, doing the same thing here for his 3rd.
Come on, how we got Kevin Paul? Shannon on 1, Chloe on 2.
Oh, wow. Kevin. Gorgeous bench press. 3 white lights.
Very, very good bench press there.
All right, just give Shannon on 1. With Chloe on 2.
Here comes Daquan Studstill. 197.5 kilos. Now, Daquan, interestingly enough here, same thing as our other lifter, is taking a consistent jump between his first, second, and his second and third. 10 kilo jumps here for Daquan.
I feel like that cancels out one more variable that you have to worry about. It's like, how big are the jumps that we're going to take? Just stick with one.
Hey, I always say play the hits.
Yes.
A little bit closer grip there for Daquan. The master grip. Let's see the fight. All right, curious to see the call.
Yes.
No good. We got a 2 red light now. That was a blue card infraction. Unlikely to see the coach approach the jury. Yep, he's going right there. Let's see if we can get that one overturned. Here comes Eric Gardner.
200 kg on the bar for his final attempt.
Now, Abby, these guys are, everyone else who's already successfully hit their bench presses, a lot of them are going to move on to deadlift. Moving on to deadlift, what are you thinking as soon as you hit your bench? Do I got to eat some food? Do I got to drink something? Like, I mean, what for everyone it's a little bit different, right? I mean, some people don't want to feel too full going into deadlift,
That's
right?
why, in my opinion, because I can get full fast, or I can eating fatty foods, or even a sandwich can get me feeling sluggish. Or drinking too much pre or water can mess with you.
Yeah.
But cereal, it's easy carbs. Just munch on some dry cereal, chug a little bit of water, you'll be okay.
Eric.
Oh, wow, Eric.
Oh, unfortunate there. Big jump there for Eric, but he's moving on to deadlift here. Guys,
Now I want you to tune in.
Is our guy, J.J. Falk, the game day athlete. And if you're wondering, hey, wait a minute, why isn't this an increment of 2.5 kilos? Well, that inherently means that this is going to be a record attempt.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Jalen Falk, record attempt.
I am on the edge of my seat. Is this a world or an American?
I cannot confirm. I want to say that this is at least a national record.
Wow.
At minimum. A world record.
Wow.
We have a world record attempt here.
This would be his second world record, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Wow.
And for everybody wondering, why isn't JJ in prime time?
That's a good question.
It is a good question. I'll have to talk to his coach and ask him why.
Yes.
But again, we did have some lifters who probably should have been there, and they weren't able to make it, and it could have been just by fractions of a dog point.
To lift is good. Mela, the lift is good. Check, check.
Bars loaded on platform 3, 220 kilos. We're rolling, gonna get us started and rolling.
And the lift is not good for Valerie. You drive us wild.
And we are back here for deadlifts on session 2 here, guys. Platform 3. That was Rowan Ibanez kicking us off with a successful attempt of 220 kilos.
222 and a half.
The lift is good.
Here comes Tate Hanser taking 222.5 kilos for a ride. Snappy deadlift there. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
On 3.
Come on, Suzette. This is lightweight. Come on, Suzette.
Platform 4, Flight A, no more changes.
Way to lock it out, Suzette.
Now coming up for deadlift with 230 kg on the bar. Kind of hard to see at this angle. Yusef.
That's Yusef Sharat. Folks, the Virginia product, 230 kilos on the bar here for Yusef. Deadlift opener. This is platform 3, guys. Platform 4 is still on their break. Snappy deadlift there for Yusef.
Nice.
Very casual 230, 3 white lights.
Next up is Kai with 232.5 kilos for his opener. Very nice.
And Abby, I noticed Kai's not wearing a shirt now for his deadlift. Why is that?
Show off the muscles. This is heavyweight, it's show off the muscles.
That's right. And folks, there was a time when USA Powerlifting only did require you to have to wear your shirt in all parts of competition, meaning in the squat, in the bench press, and in the deadlift. Well, folks, they got rid of that rule because they want to let the guns breathe.
Yes. It's constricting the muscles when they're trying to pull.
That's right. Here comes Kai. Oh, sorry. Apologies. That was Kai Ball who just pulled. This is Jonas Gersang.
237.5 kilos on the bar.
This is deadlift opener.
Quick reminder, these are teens again.
Snappy deadlift there.
Very nice.
For the Axis Training Systems athlete.
3 white lights. Now Adam Overby with 237.5 kilos for his opener. Adam getting nice and cozy, pulling that slack and making it look easy. Let's see what the judges have to say. No lift, he did jump the down command. Let's go, Jared Jackson with 245 kg loaded on the bar.
245 keys. Sumo puller. All right, okay, little oscillation there at the top. Let's see the call. Yep, I thought I saw a little up and down, so that was a blue card infraction, folks. That was up and down, so he can contest that. I'm probably going to guess that his coach might. It cost him nothing to do it, but likely to not get that one turned over, but also likely to go up anyway because that moved pretty well.
Oh, yeah. I think he just got caught a little off guard with the whip of it, or how fast it went up.
And yeah, and that can't happen. I mean, something interesting to call out on the deadlift. Some people are like, oh, well, like, you know, I just caught on the whip. Well, in a lot of cases, it's actually your positioning. People always talk about positioning on the deadlift. Well, it's super important because you always talk about success begins in the setup of the deadlift. You have to understand that, like, I was like, oh, I need to work on my lockout. I need to work on my grip. So you don't. You need to work on your start position.
Yes.
Always. Clip that one off.
From the foundation up.
Nicholas Fuller, 245 kilos on the bar. Nicholas Fuller. All right, 245. Looked a little slow for an opener. 3 white lights.
I seem to be shown
for Cal Martin
that I think platform 4 has already started deadlifts, but it has not started on the live stream because they are on their 3rd lifter right now.
Here comes Cal Martin, 250 kilos on the bar.
Jose Diaz getting his 265 kilo opener on deadlift. Now Michael Davis was 267.5 kilo opener on his deads. Let's go Cal Martin.
Good lift there for Cal Martin at 250 keys.
Michael Davis gets his opener at 267.5 kilos. Now up is Walter with 270 kilos for his opener. We are starting to get up there with the heavy kilos.
255 keys on the bar there for Caden Oliver on platform 3. Deadlift opener. Let's see the call. 3 white lights for Caden Oliver.
Now, there we go. Walter gets his opener at 270 kilos.
Here comes Shadera Nwasu. Deadlift opener at 265 kilos on the bar.
Next up is Cruz with 275 kilos for his opener on his deads. Very easy on platform 3.
Shadera Nwasu, 3 white lights. Shadera Nwasu really twisting a gem here today. All of his attempts look very clean.
Yes.
Doing very well today. Not to be outdone, Tyler Keller opening up with a very cool 305. Tyler Keller, Mr. 305.
Wow. That's a big opener.
Now, a very interesting day Tyler Keller's had so far here, guys. If you're following along on liftingcast.com, USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals Day 3, he missed his squat opener and he missed his 3rd bench. Coming here, try to pull 305 for his opener.
3 white lights for Cruz.
Oh, looks a little slow for an opener. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Gregory now doing 277.5 kilos.
Curious to see what he calls after that. Again, that was one of our team lifters as well. Tate Hansard. 232.5 kilos on the bar for his deadlift 2nd attempt.
Let's go, Gregory. Very clean and solid opener on platform 4. For Gregory.
10-kilo jump here for Tate.
I believe.
Did we get a timeout there? Did we get a timeout on platform 4?
No.
It looks like he didn't show up.
3 white lights for Gregory. It was a good lift. It just took them a while for them to do the white lights.
Oh, okay, got it.
Matt Kelly with 285 kilos on the bar. Close, conventional, I love it.
Rowan Ibanez, also conventional liver, 232.5 kilos. Platform 3, 12.5 kilo jump. Got a blue card infraction, but still 2 white lights. That's a good lift.
Very solid. 3 white lights for Matt Kelly.
Talking about the conventional deadlift there, Abby, like, I talked about it with some of my colleagues earlier this weekend, but starting to see the comeback a little bit.
Yes.
Starting to see the conventional comeback. I love to see it. The aesthetic of the conventional is just, it's so cool. I don't know.
You don't have to think as much. It's not technical. You just set up and you grip it and rip it.
It's pretty dope. I mean, personally, I always like the look of the hook grip conventional pull. I think it looks very cool.
Jalen with 285 for his opener.
Here comes Yusuf Sharat. Deadlift 2nd attempt, jumping 15 keys here to 245. Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Very snappy, very pretty pull here for
Three
Yusuf.
white lights for
3 white
Jalen.
lights.
Oh, and 3 white lights on platform 3.
That's right.
Oh, I'm loving seeing all this green now.
That's right. Green makes us happy here on the street.
Yes.
Shout out. Oh, man. Shot out of a cannon here, guys.
Whoa.
Kai Baum, conventional puller, man of culture, 15 kilos. Jump to his second attempt. 3 white lights there, 245 kilos.
Alexander's hook grip sumo, 290 kg opener here. Very solid. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2 white lights.
Still a good lift. That was a blue card infraction, looks like.
Yep. A little bit of downward motion that the front called.
Here comes Adam Overby. Missed his opener, and again, I think it was justified. He was a little oscillated there, so taking a 10-kilo jump, I think this one's warranted.
Another sumo with 290 kg
Now,
on the bar.
something interesting I'm seeing there. Let's see the call. Now, Adam Overby does hit that lift, but what's curious about him is that in his pull, it seems like given his starting position, his lockout tends to lend himself to kind of putting himself out of position a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what's going to happen on his 3rd deadlift.
Tobias Campbell gets 3 white lights for 290. Next up is Tyler with 302.5 kg. Yep, now we're getting there.
Now here comes Jonas Gersang. And this is a 15-kilo jump here to 252.5 kilos for Mr. Jonas Gersang. All right. Very solid second attempt there for Jonas.
Very solid opener for Tyler. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights as well.
All right, we love to see it.
Now Quentin White doing 302.5 kg. Ooh, I am loving this white 87 singlet.
Oh, man. I'm such a sucker for all white meat kits. I'm sorry, man. Like, it's just so aesthetic. And a huge shout out to A7 International providing that all white drop. I loved it. I thought it was so aesthetic. Here comes Jared Jackson, 252.5 kilos. Deadlift second attempt after missing his opener. All right, seems to be clean here. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Yes, sir. Quentin getting comfortable with the bar. Pulls. Very clean.
Oh, Quentin White.
Wow.
Quentin White.
Quentin
You want to
White
talk about
gets 2 white lights.
You want to talk about branding Quentin White, the White Power Ranger in his full
Yes.
A17 kit, getting white lights.
Yes.
Please, come on.
I love it.
Quentin White for the culture one time. Shout out Cal Martin. Apologies. Nicholas Fuller here, 255 kilos, taking a 10-kilo jump for his second attempt. Deadlift.
Now up Andrew Berry with 255 kg on the bar. This is a 30 kg jump.
Oh my. Nicholas Fuller. Bit of a fight there, 255 keys.
Oh wow,
3 white
Andrew.
lights.
3 white lights, that would move so fast.
Here comes Cal Martin. 270 keys on the bar.
Now up.
Folks, it is rocking out here at the Renaissance Center
Oh yes.
in Memphis, Tennessee for our day 3, session 2 Raw Nationals. Oh my, we were talking earlier about that conventional hook grip pull. Our boy Cal Martin's got it. 20-kilo jump to 270. Nails that one.
Over here on platform 4, we have James Thompson. They have the wrong name right now.
A lot of hype out here for these deadlifts.
Good lift. 3 white lights. Oh.
Oh my, Caden Oliver, 270.
Wow.
Snappy deadlift, let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Now up James Tompkins, 260 kilos. This is a 20 kg jump. This is where we love to see the big 20 kg jumps. I think 15 to 20 will be the minimum on deadlifts today.
Now here comes Shadira Nwasu, 285 kilos on the
Yep.
bar. This is a 20 kilo jump. We talked about it earlier, Abby. I mean, these jumps are going to get big, especially on deadlifts.
It's so much fun to watch this.
Oh, yeah.
And look at that baby powder. He is smothered in it.
Oh, yeah. And we'll talk about it in a second here. Shadira Nwasu going for that 285 kilo jump.
And Jose Diaz is next.
Double overhand hook grip sumo pull. Gets stuck at the top. Curious to see the call. 2 red lights. That's blue card infraction. There was some downward motion there.
I believe we're on a hold over here on platform 4.
I think the fair assessment would be to retake that one. What do you think,
Yes.
Abby?
I'd retake it.
Yeah, as well. So very interesting. And Abby, you mentioned the white substance that you see on somebody's legs. What is that?
Oh, that's chalk. I'm just playing. That's baby powder.
That's right. Don't get it confused. Fun fact, I actually had a client at a meet one time mixed their chalk and their baby powder.
I'm guilty as charged. I did that. I was a noob baby power lifter.
He was as well, and it was just we still laugh about it to this day. Here comes Tyler Keller,
Wow.
320 kilos on the bar for Tyler.
Jose
Deadlift.
Diaz with 277.5
Second
kg.
Oh, no. Tyler Keller hobbling away a little bit. Hopefully he's okay.
3 white lights for Jose.
Hopefully he can come back and go for that one again. Not sure what happened. Hopefully he is all right.
It looked like his hip. He pulled sumo, correct?
Yes.
It looked like probably his hip abductors the way he was walking away.
Yeah.
I can relate.
Hopefully he's all right.
Yes.
Well, with that, then, we are now moving into deadlift third attempts over here, guys, on
Oh,
platform
wow.
3.
We are on second attempts with Cruz with 290 kilos. This is a 15 kg jump from his opener. Oh, very clean second attempt for Cruz. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, they agree.
Now here comes Tate Hansard. Deadlift third attempt. Let's get it here. Tate. Oh, little bit of a hitch and a ramp. Let's see what the call is.
3 white lights for Cruz.
Sure enough. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot do that. That would be defined as a hitch, meaning that is a blue card infraction. And it looks like another referee called for the ramp. That is a yellow card infraction.
Now up, Gregory Runro with 295 kg on the bar. Setting up, taking his time.
Here comes Ron Ibanez, breathing fire right now. Ron Ibanez, 240 kilos on the bar for his deadlift third attempt. Let's see it here, Rowan. Oh no, I think I might have seen some downward motion. Let's see the call.
Very clean from Gregory. Let's see what the judges say.
And sure enough, yeah, that was a blue card infraction, downward motion there for Rowan Ibanez. Let's see if Kai Baldwin can break the streak here to get a successful lift. We haven't had a successful lift so far, guys, on deadlift third attempts here. Platform 3.
To change the name or update.
Kai
Gregory's.
Baldwin
But next
trying to
up-
lock it out. All right, let's see the call.
Now up is Matt Kelly with 297.5 kg on the bar.
2 red lights, a no lift on platform 3. Now they can
Ooh.
contest that one.
Very close conventional.
It
looks
looks-
very easy.
It looks like he did a failure to stand upright, knees locked, shoulders back. That is a red card infraction on the deadlift.
3 white lights for Gregory, and I believe 3 white lights for Matt Kelly.
And here comes Adam Overby. 7.5 kilo jump. Let's see it, Adam. We need to see some green over here, guys.
Oh, wow.
We have not had a successful lift so far on deadlift third attempts over here on platform 3.
Stand by for platform 4.
Adam Overby trying to break that right here. 7.5 kilo jump to third.
And we're good. It was 3 white lights for Matt.
All right, that looks clean. Let's see the call. Give it to me, Adam says.
Yeah, he pointed it out.
Big shout out.
Now up for Walter is 300 kilos for his second attempt. Oh, we love to see the 3s.
Yusuf Sherratt here. Folks, the University of Virginia athlete, the integrated strength athlete, Yusuf Sherratt.
Oh, this is a grinder for Walter. It's at the knees.
260 keys on the bar here for Yusuf Sherratt.
And he bows. What a great sport.
A team lifter, 100-kilo lifter. Deadlift third attempt.
Now up Tobias Campbell with also 300 kg on the bar.
Setting his hook.
Wow.
What
Very
a pretty lift.
clean.
Let's see the call. Little delay here on the cast.
Wow.
3 white lights there for Yusuf Sherratt.
Tobias made that look way too easy. And he gets 3 white lights.
Now here comes Nicholas Fuller.
They are rolling through these deadlifts fast.
Oh yeah.
We're having to like focus on our own screens right now. We can't go back and forth.
And that's what tends to happen at a meet there, Abby, is deadlifts really do fly. I mean, bench moves fast, but deadlift really moves fast.
Oh yeah. 302.5 kilos on the bar for Alexander.
Nicholas
Platform
Fuller, platform 3, 260 keys on the bar.
Look at that
And
tension.
unfortunate, yeah. And Nicholas on that first and second attempt, they were a little bit slower. So that third attempt, it stands to reason that it was kind of glued to the floor.
Yes, 3 white lights for Alexander. That was a solid lift.
Jonas Gersang, 262.5 kilos on the bar. This is a 10-kilo jump here for Jonas.
Now Jalen is coming out with 305 kilos on the bar. Got a little conventional lifter right here.
And it looks like we might be having some tech issues on platform 3 because they did not acknowledge the referee's decision yet on Nicholas Fuller on the cast. And again, folks, this stuff does happen on occasion at a powerlifting meet. This is not uncommon. Technology is indeed technology.
Very easy 305 for Jalen.
All right, here we go. Now here comes
3 white lights.
Jonas Gersang. Or apologies. This is Nicholas Fuller.
Oh,
260 keys, if I'm not mistaken. Nicholas Fuller just went.
I think so.
I think this is Jonas. Yeah, no, this is Jonas
Yeah.
Gersang. Apologies.
There we go.
Yeah, that should be 262. Yes.
Yes.
Apologies for that there. Jonas, 3 white lights for the Access Training Systems athlete.
Tyler now going for 317.5 kilos on the bar. 302 moved pretty steady.
Oh, we saw a change there, guys. This is the high-level stuff that you're going to see at Raw Nationals. The only lift that you can actually change your attempts mid-lifts is the deadlift. You can change it up to twice. Sometimes you can do that to bluff. Make somebody try to pull something that they truly don't think you can.
Yep, we saw some of that last night as well.
And you're going to see a lot of it tonight, too.
Yes, sir.
That's what I always call is the 101 is like the basic technique, but the 401 of powerlifting is when you're at the national level and you're trying to pull for a title.
Oh, yes. Tyler got 3 white lights on his previous deadlift at 317.5 kilos. Now up Quentin White with 320 kilos. This is a 15-kilo jump.
Here comes Jared Jackson, 267.5 kilos on the bar.
We got the White Ranger out.
Oh, yes.
With the white 100s. Oh, yes, that was way too easy. And the judges say 3 white lights.
Jared Jackson getting his bar ready. 267.5 kilos on the bar here for Jared.
Now we're on final attempts for the first flight on platform 4. Andrew Berry with 270 kilos loaded on the bar. Oh, come on, Andrew. Very nice. The judges say 3 white lights.
Little delay here, guys, on platform 3.
James Tompkins with 275 kg loaded up.
Third attempt deadlift here. All right, let's see the call. 3 white lights
Nice.
for Jared.
James now coming up.
Here's Maria, 413.4 pounds. Maria, platform 1. Now we're ready to 275, all of platform 3.
Wow, look at that final attempt from James. That was so clean.
Caden Oliver
3
approaching
white
the bar.
lights.
275 kilos on the bar. Guys, we are talking about all reds on the bar here.
Jose Diaz going for 290 kg for his final attempt on deadlift.
Oh yeah, let's see the call
Wow.
here for Caden Oliver. 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
Let's go, Jose Diaz.
Now, if you guys watched earlier, Shadira Nawasu did miss that second attempt. It looked a little wonky there at the top, did not get the call. Retaking that 285 as we assumed. Let's see what happens.
Jose Diaz getting set up for his deadlift.
Deadlift third attempt for Shadira. Gets caught again. Oh no, it looks like he realized it. Same issue.
See what the judges say. 2 white lights, that's good enough.
Yeah, blue card infraction there for Shadira. And rounding us out here for our flight D lifters, Cal Martin.
Rachel, the lift is good for Rachel.
Cal Martin taking a 20-kilo jump. Wow.
Let's go, Walter with a reattempt of the 300 kg.
From 250 to 270, then 270 to 290, folks. Oh no. Unfortunate for Cal Martin. Moving on to our flight E, guys. This is it. Our final flight for the session. Deadlift openers. Our first, Ricardo Gomez.
Oh, come on, Walter. Just not there today. Good job. Cruz with 302.5 kilos loaded on the bar for his final attempt on deadlift on platform 4.
Here comes Ricardo Gomez opening at 260 keys.
Cruz getting in the zone, getting nice and comfortable.
Pit powerlifting athlete.
Wow. Oh, does he have it? He does. Look at that smile. Yes, he is hyped. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Checking to see that looked like there was something uneven there on the bar.
Oh, no.
Perhaps misload or perhaps a positioning error. Oh, no.
No.
They misloaded for him.
That is a lot of weight for a
It is.
misload.
Now, it is his opener. So keep in mind that he does have the option, again,
Yes.
to retake it later in the flight. Now, unfortunately, since he's opening the flight, he does have to have time to kind
Yes, he can go at the end.
of... Right, yeah.
Thank goodness. 3 white lights for Tobias Campbell. With
Now, that does
320
happen every once in a
kilos.
while here, folks.
Yes.
And in the time since, let's talk a little bit about some of the volunteers that we've had here. Abby, I mean, we've had so many volunteers all around. It's not just the lifters, it's not just the coaches, it's not just the spars and loaders. We also have our referees here.
Yes.
And honestly, they are arbiters of this sport. It's very important to have good officiating. And our referees here are truly volunteers. They only get a small stipend. Like, they have to pay their way to get here. It's very important for people to know that they're not paid a hefty salary to be here. A lot of them fly out here to be here, take care of their own accommodations. It's very important to call out that they're taking PTO to be here. It's very important to know that these people, they're regular folks, and they come out here just because they love powerlifting.
I agree. Oh, wow. Matt Kelly with lost his grip. He knew it. Good try. Next up is Alexander with 315 kilos on the bar.
Still waiting on Ricardo Gomez over here on platform 3. Now again, folks, you have to keep in mind that the bar was misloaded for him.
My apologies. I mean Gregory Woodrow with 307.5 kilos on the bar.
And again, it looks like it, folks, if you are following along on the liftingcast.com, Ricardo Gomez is going to take his lift at the end of this flight. So the first lifter will be Brian Drago. Ricardo Gomez will retake his opener. Now that's going to be tough there, Abby, because it does mean that he does have to have that built-in time to try to quick recovery, because he's not going to have as much time for everybody else.
No.
What sucks about that truly is actually that it wasn't his fault.
No, it wasn't at all.
And that is honestly the only mistake I've seen all weekend for all of the hundreds of lifters that have been on that platform.
I haven't seen, this is the only mistake I have seen. Now Alexander with 315 kilos.
Brian Drago, 260 keys.
Gorgeous opener. Oh, Alexander just could not break it from the ground. Good try, good try, good heart.
For Aaron Javier.
Now up, Jalen.
All right, Aaron Javier, very snappy deadlift. Let's see the call.
With 320 kilos loaded on the bar for his final attempt.
For Aaron Javier.
And yes, you can request to have your deadlift bar moved to where you want it so it doesn't roll around.
Ryan Nolan.
Come on, Jalen.
270 keys on the bar, 3 white lights.
He's locked in. He's going up. It's going up. It's going up. It's at the knees. He is pushing as hard as he can for this final attempt. This is all he's got, and I think he's got it. What do the judges give him?
Here comes Andrew
3
Collins.
white lights.
270 keys on the bar, his deadlift opener.
Up now is Tyler with 327.5 kilos
See the call
on
for Andrew, 3 white lights.
the bar. Platform 4 with Tyler.
Zachary Zills, 280 keys on the bar.
Tyler locking in. This is a big dude over here. The very narrow convention stance.
280 keys on the bar here for Zach. Oh, yes.
Very easy.
Snappy deadlift.
Oh, he got stuck on that. Guys, he is fighting. Oh, he got his hips through.
3 white lights.
Let's see what the judges give him.
For Zach Zills. Here comes James Flanagan.
Stand by. 3 white lights for Tyler.
Double overhand hook grip. Conventional pull. Master pull.
Now up. Quentin White with 330 kilos on the bar.
So speedy. Let's see the call.
Mr.
3 white lights.
Mr. White Ranger himself getting nice and comfortable up here. This is a lot of weight.
So many reds on that bar, Abby. 285 kilos on the bar.
Oh my. As an opener. Oh, it's going up. Oh, he's going to try and finish it.
Double overhand hook grip conventional again. Oh yes, Danny Stashelik. See the call.
Good heart. Way to
3
finish.
white lights.
Now up, Bryce Martin. We are starting the second flight for platform 4. 272.5 kilos loaded on the bar for Bryce Martin's opener.
Here comes Sean Kishel. 285 kilos on the bar here for him. Snappy deadlift. Conventional deadlift. 3 white lights.
Bryce Martin is getting locked in right now.
Here comes Ahmed Dregya.
Very nice opener. Very clean. 3 white lights.
Oh man, the conventional hook grip.
Wow, that is close conventional.
290 keys. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. We've seen a few conventional hook grips. It's like they hurt us.
Yes.
Very pretty.
I don't think my shoulders and lats can take that.
It's a lot. Here comes Andrew Jaruzelski.
Daquan Studstill with 277.5 kilos for his opener.
290 keys on the bar here, deadlift opener.
Another conventional puller. Wow, that was really, really easy. Moved like air.
Looked
3 white lights.
a little tough there for Andrew on that opener, but still gets it. 3 white lights. Jason Bongard here taking 295 kilos.
Devin Tran with 280 kg for his opener. Another conventional. Very, very easy.
Jason Bongard, PR's performance athlete. Very strong pull. See the call.
Now up Joshua with 292.5 kg.
3 white lights. Andrew Hamill. This is going for a 300 kilo deadlift. Folks, these are massive pulls going on right here in our session 2. Oh,
wow.
Yes. Andrew Hamill, very snappy. See the call. 3 white lights.
Joshua Espinoza makes that look like an empty bar. 3 white lights for Joshua. Now up Lance London with 295 kilos on the bar.
Jesse Carisco, 310 kilos on the bar.
Lance London getting set up. Wow, very easy Hook
All right,
grip sumo.
very pretty pull there for Jesse. Let's see the call. 2 white lights.
3 white lights for Lance London.
The call was a soft lockout. I saw that in the red card infraction for the chief referee.
Tim Hansen with 297.5. Oh. There we go. 297.5 kilos on the bar for his opener.
Here comes Ben Freer, 320 keys on the bar.
And it's up. No
All right,
problem.
Ben Freer, let's see the call.
3 white lights here too.
All right.
I'm loving all this green. This is, oh.
Yeah.
Now we are at the 300 kg mark.
All right, now guys, folks, you saw Ricardo Gomez unfortunately had to have his bar was misloaded earlier. So now he gets the chance to retake his opener. Because again, this was not his fault. This was, unfortunately, it was a mistake by the spotters and loaders.
Evan Bushman with 300 kg on the bar.
The context here is now that he's going to have a fairly quick turnaround between his first and his second attempt. Well, he looks like he's happy about it, the pit powerlifting athlete. Just double checking again. As he should. 260 keys on the bar here. His deadlift opener.
3 white lights for Evan Bushman.
Hook grip, getting it set, wedging in. Oh, yes. No doubts there. Let's see the call.
Now up is Amir with 300 kg on the bar. Easy weight.
272 kilos on the bar then for the next lifter,
3
Brian
white lights.
Drago. We are now on our second attempt deadlifts here, guys. Moving right along here on platform 3.
3 white lights for Amir. Now up is Evan Orlandi with 300 kg on the bar as well.
463 pounds. Mara, 372 pounds. Platform 2.
Evan getting locked in. Very nice, Evan.
Still waiting on things over here on platform 3. Now in the meantime, we can talk a little bit about some more about what we've seen this weekend here. I mean, this past weekend we've seen some phenomenal lifting. We've already seen some records broken, Abby. I mean, who stuck out to you as one of the best performances this weekend? As if it isn't obvious.
Austin Perkins.
Yeah. Here comes Caleb Miller, 302.5 kilos, platform 4.
Wide stance conventional.
Very strong man.
Yes.
Type pull. Oh, yeah.
Very, very fast.
Oh, yeah. But again, folks, you don't need to pull sumo a certain way. You need to pull conventional a certain way. Try things out.
Yes.
You never know what might work for you.
Next up is Kevin Paul with 310 kilos loading up the bar for his opener.
Here comes Brian Drago taking 272.5 kilos on the bar for his deadlift second attempt, 12.5 kilo jump.
Wow.
A little slow there.
But very consistent. I
See the
still
call. 3 white lights.
Yes, sir.
What do you put on there?
Kevin Paul setting up now.
I think a safe call would be 2.5.
Probably 2.5, 5 kilos
at
max.
the most.
Wow, Kevin makes that look like nothing. And the judges give him 3 white lights. Now we're up with Jamal Williams with 310 kg on the bar.
Platform 3, here we got Aaron Javier, 275 kilos on the bar. Deadlift second attempt is a 10 kilo jump.
Just want to say Jamal is over here, a junior, keeping up with these open men.
All right, Aaron Javier.
Very nice, Aaron.
Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Sir. Very nice, Jamal. Let's see what the judges call this. It's a good lift, 3 white lights. Eric Gardner coming up now with 315 kilos loaded on the bar. I just want to remind everyone this is openers.
275 kilos on the bar here. Guys, as you recall, Ricardo Gomez had to retake his opener because of a misload. Now he has to take his second attempt. Not a lot of time between his first and his second.
I think this was a safe call with only a 10 kg jump.
Oh, it's
15. Wow.
15. So,
But even then, that's kind of like the bare minimum for these.
For someone who pulls that much, yeah.
Eric Garner setting up. A conventional puller, very nice opener.
Okay, very interesting here. Abby, the clock is running down. I'm worried he might be scrapping this deadlift and passing for his
It would
third.
not be a bad idea, honestly. But now we have Jalen Falk.
I see him here. He's right there next to the TC
He still has 10 seconds.
to get a down commit.
Yes. Jalen Falk with 322.5 kilos on the bar for an opener as a teen 3.
Folks, platform 4, JJ Falk. Try to pull a truck off the floor as an opener. And he's a fast deadlifter. Watch this.
Wow!
Yeah, if you guys follow him on Instagram, it is incredible.
3 white lights. I don't even have to look and see what the judges said.
Yeah. Something tells me you're probably going to see this kid in prime time soon.
Oh, yes.
And it looks like they reset the clock there for Ricardo. So it looks like they gave him his requisite time, which I do believe can be upwards of 5 minutes.
Now up is Bryce Martin with 287.5 kilos on the bar.
Ricardo Gomez going for 275 here on his second, taking that 15-kilo jump after getting a fairly short break.
Let's go, Ricardo. Very
Oh,
nice.
yes. Very gutsy. Let's see the call. 3 white lights. And I do tend to find, let's see the call over here on 4.
Bryce Martin made that second attempt look nice.
And I do tend to notice, Abby, is when the referees see that you were kind of screwed by something like that, they're a little bit more lenient when it comes to your next attempt.
Because they're like,
that wasn't your fault, man.
They're like, oopsies.
Yeah. So,
Devin Tran with 292.5 kg loaded on the bar.
Andrew Collins pulling up here, second attempt, 282.5 kilos.
Nice.
All right, let's see the call here for Andrew on platform 3. 3 white lights.
And that looked like a good lift from Devin. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Here comes Ryan Noling approaching the bar. 287.5 kilos for his deadlift second attempt. This is a 17.5 kilo jump.
Now up, Joshua Espinoza with 305 kilos loaded on the bar for his second attempt.
Oh, tough.
Ooh, oh.
A little bit, and it looks like he was out of position from the start.
Yes.
So more than likely going to retake that one.
I agree. Joshua getting comfortable, getting his grip ready on the bar.
15-kilo jump here for James Flanagan. He's going to a cool 300.
305 kilos with no belt. 3 white lights. Daquan Studstill with 305 kg on the bar as well.
Double overhand hooker conventional pull.
Wow.
Takes the slack out, wedges in hard.
That was gorgeous.
Now let's see the call. Okay, yes, I thought I saw something there. It looked like a little bit of a soft lockout on the right side. He did get a red card infraction on that, but it was a good lift. 2 white lights.
Daquan grabbing the bar, getting ready to rip it. Very nice deadlift by Mr. Stud Still.
Now here comes
Three
Andrew
white lights.
Jarzewski, platform 3, also taking 300 kilos. Deadlift second attempt.
Now up is Evan Bushman with 315 kilos on the bar for his second attempt. 15 kilo jump from his opener. Ooh.
All right, a little shaky there. Let's see the call.
3 white lights.
3 white lights indeed. Here comes Mr. Zach Zills, 300 keys on the bar. Deadlift second attempt.
Evan Bushman locking in, pulling that slack out, going up, slow but steady. You got this. Oh.
300 keys
Good
on the bar
attempt,
here.
good attempt.
Very quick deadlift second attempt for Zach.
Evan Orlandi with 315 kg on the bar.
Here comes Danny Stashelik, Mr. 305. Deadlift second attempt, 20 kilo jump from his opener.
Evan locking in.
A little bit of that strongman stance, just like my colleague Abby had mentioned.
Very nice. Oh, yes.
A bit of a wider conventional with a hook grip.
No baby powder.
No baby powder. A masochist, if you will.
Wow.
Incredible. 3 white lights, as if there was ever any doubt.
3 white lights also for Evan. Now up 10, Hansen with 320 kg loaded on the bar. Everything now is 320 and up.
Oh, man. Here comes Sean Cashel, also taking 300 keys for his deadlift second attempt.
I love watching them get in the zone. Wow,
All
Tim.
right. Sean Cashel.
Wow, Sean.
See the call.
3 white lights here.
3 white lights as well.
Yes. Amir over here with 322.5 kg loaded on the bar. We're on second attempts.
And here comes Ahmed Dregia
Oh,
with
wow.
that incredibly close conventional deadlift hook grip stance. Oh, ran out of gas there. Tough, 310 keys. Misses that one. Curious to see if he takes that one because it really did look tough off the floor.
It did. Amir just made that look easy, though. 3 white lights. Now we're at Lance London with 322.5 kg. This is actually a big jump.
Andrew Hamill, 315 keys on the bar. This is a 15 kilo jump to his second attempt.
Lance London jumped from 295 to 322.5 kg.
Oh, yes.
Very nice.
Andrew Hamill.
Oh! Lance London lost his grip on that one. Next up is Caleb Miller with 325 kgs loaded on the bar for his second attempt.
Here comes Jason Bongard, 315 keys on the bar. This is a 20 kilo jump. See the call. 3 white lights. The PR's performance athlete. Loading the bar up here, 325 kilos, second attempt for Jesse Carisco. This is a 15 kilo jump.
And Caleb pulls it, and that looks very clean for 325 kilos. 3 white lights. Now up, Jamal Williams with 325 kgs as well on the bar. Oh, wow,
All
Jesse.
right, Jesse.
This is your Jesse's girl.
Sorry, yeah, I'm sure everyone heard that. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
oh.
So it looked like a soft lockout call. 2 reds. He can't contest that for his deadlift. Looks like, yeah, the call was soft shoulders there. Meaning he did not get his shoulders back enough.
Look at that.
We'll see if he retakes that or if he goes up. Here comes Ben Freer to round us out on the deadlift second attempts with 337 kilos. Conventional stance. Oof.
Eric Gardner now is up with
See the call.
327.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
Now again, getting that soft lockout call for the front. Gets it with the 2 white light lift. Curious to see what he does there. Oh wow, goodness, I actually just noticed Andrew Hamill after that last one, opting to go to 332. Playing with fire a little bit there.
Oh, yeah. Wow, Eric, look at that lockout all the way back.
Now, folks, this is it.
3 white
Deadlift,
lights.
third attempts. You may or may not see a lot of red on your lifting cast.
I got a bunch of big jumps up here on my end for third attempts.
I got a little jump over here to start. Brian Drago, 5 kilo jump to 277.5 kilos to round his day out. Deadlift third attempt.
330 kg is on the bar for Kevin Paul. Second attempt. Y'all are gonna go crazy.
All right, let's see the call. Brian Drago. 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
Wow. Kevin moved that so fast in 3 white lights. And now y'all are about to go crazy. Look at this jump. 322.5 kg for his opener to 345 kg for his second attempt.
120, or sorry, that's a 22.5 kilo jump.
Yes. And that's his second attempt. Second attempt.
Can't make this up, man.
Right now on the bar is 759 pounds. So it's basically 760 pounds on the bar. Second attempt. Let's see how
Here comes
this
Ricardo
moves.
Gomez. You guys remember he had his bar misloaded. He had to take a short amount of time between his opener and his second. Now taking a 10 kilo jump to 285 for his third.
They are going at the same time. Wow!
Tough.
Jalen. Oh! He just lost his footing after getting the down command. It's still 3 white lights.
And for Ricardo, unfortunately, missed that one on platform 3.
Way to give it your all.
Had to. Here comes Aaron Javier.
Now up, Bryce Martin going from 287.5 kg to 297.5, only a 10 kg
Aaron
jump.
Javier, 12.5 kilo jump. This was a pretty big jump for him. I believe that second didn't move great. Yeah, might. Let's see if we see something there. I'm curious.
Also,
Yeah, there was, okay, 2 white lights. Good lift.
wow,
Looks like there was also, again, a soft lockout there.
Mr. JJ Falk is now forecasted to be first in both Open and Team 3.
What's that? Sorry.
Your boy JJ is forecasted to be first in both Open and Team 3
As of now.
as of right now.
As of now. Prime time has not started.
Oh yes, that is correct. Bryce Martin did not get that lift. Devin Tran with 300 kg on the bar.
Ryan Nolan. The clock has already been running. He already got the call for the bars loaded. He might be opting to just not do his lift here and let the clock run out. And that is actually a very nice thing to do on deadlifts because it allows your other lifters to get a little more rest.
Yes.
It's actually a very classy thing.
They had actually quite a few on that. Devin Tran with 3 white lights. Yes, Bill, we saw that on lifting cast. It is crazy.
Now here comes absolute strength and performance athlete Andrew Collins, coached by the great Sebastian Baitan. Coach Seabass, also a phenomenal 90 kg lifter who competed quite literally in the last session. Now put on the polo immediately. Here comes Andrew Collins, 287.5 kilos.
Wow, gets the hips through.
Good fight there. Let's see the call.
Evan Bushman re-attempting his 315.
3 white lights for the ASP lifter. Shout out to Mr. Andrew Collins, who, by the way, twisted a gem with a 9 for 9 performance.
Wow.
Shout out to his coach, Sebastian Baitan, Coach Seabass on Instagram.
Now up Joshua Espinoza with 317.5 kg loaded on the bar.
Here comes James Flanagan, a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. I do believe that that second attempt was fairly slow. So let's see what happens here.
Joshua locking in. Look at that smile over here on platform 3.
Let's see the call. 3 white lights, all right.
Sir. Oh, Josh is pulling, he is shaking. Does he get it all the way through? I think he does. Let's see what the judges call with 317.5 kilos on that bar. 3 white lights. Next up, after Daquan is Lance, then Tim, Evan, Caleb, and then Eric.
Here comes Andrew Jarzewski.
317.5 kilos is on the bar.
Wedging into place.
Oh.
Let's see the call. 2 white lights, it's a good lift.
Daquan is going up. He's going up. Let's see if he can get his hips through. He is fighting. Oh, wow. This is a long lockout. Does he get it? Did he get it? Good. It is 2 white lights.
All right, folks. Ahmed Dragia, as you guys recall, he did not get his second attempt. It looked like it was incredibly hard off the floor. And if you guys know anything, he's a conventional puller. Typically, that it's gonna be fast off the floor, and then it's going to be a lot slower towards the lockout. Well, for him, it was a little tough as soon as it got really to his calf, which is usually not a good sign. So it's looking like he's opting to pass on that third deadlift and let the clock run out, give his fellow lifters a little bit more time to recover.
Same here with Lance London. He lost his grip coming off the floor on his second attempt. Pulling hook grip. Does he get it? Wow, he sure does. Oh no. No good. 2-1 red.
Looked like a shoulders call.
Yep.
Yeah, looked like his shoulders were a little bit rounded there. And that can happen with kind of that wide stance, the hook grip pull.
Hook grip, yep.
Yeah. It can lend itself, especially with that wedging sequence, if you're not in your right position.
Absolutely right.
Because sometimes it can also lend itself where you kind of like lean back, but actually you're unlocking your knees when you lean back.
That's exactly right.
So here comes Danny Stashelik, 317.5 kilos.
Tim Hansen with 330 kilos.
Kilo jump, double overhand, conventional pull.
And another sumo hook grip. It's going up. It's going up. Let's see if he keeps his grip.
No, tough one.
3 white lights.
Sean Cashel. 320 keys on the bar here for Sean. Deadlift third attempt.
Now up Evan Orlandi with 330 kg loaded on the bar for his final attempt. We are on the last few lifters. We are on the last 7 lifters.
Oh, a little shaky there. Let's see the call.
Oh, Evan is getting it off the ground. Once it's off the ground, just like you said, it is
2 white lights,
up.
or sorry, 2 red lights
Oh,
there.
no.
It's like a soft lock and downward motion. And typically,
I think he's okay.
if you're going to see a 2 red light lift on your third attempt,
He just did. Did I pass out? And everyone's like, yeah, yes, you did. Good attempt from Evan. Oh, did they give it to him? I think they did give it to him.
wow, how about that?
Wow, you passed out and you got the lift.
That can happen, by the way, folks. Here comes Zach Zills, 320 keys on the bar.
Wow.
Very strong lift. Let's see the call. 3 white lights.
Nice. Caleb Miller with 332.5 kg on here.
Here comes Jesse Carisco, 325 kilos on the bar.
Wow. Very easy, Caleb. Gorgeous lift. Judges say 3 white lights. Now Amir is up with 335 kg on the bar.
Jesse Carisco retaking that 325 he missed on his second.
Oh.
Unfortunately, unable to get it there. Now here comes Jason Bongard. We're rounding ourselves out. Our last 3 deadlifts here on
Eric
platform
Garner.
3.
Eric Garner with 335.
Jason Bongard with 327.5.
Oh, he's
Jason Bongard.
good try, Eric.
Wow.
Great lifts.
What a powerful deadlift. 3 white lights. Jason Bongard twisted a gem here today, folks.
9 for 9.
9 for 9. Would you expect anything less from somebody coached by Steve Denovi?
Nope.
Wow.
Amir, sorry, now Amir is now lifting 335 kg.
Now here comes Andrew Hamill,
Oh,
332.5 kilos.
good try. We're going to finish off with 322.5 kg on the bar for deadlift. Now up is Jamal Williams, the junior / open lifter. 337.5 kg is loaded on the bar. Oh, Andrew made that so easy. He made the camera shut off.
332.5 kilos.
Right.
Kills that. Let's go. 3 white lights.
Wow.
Folks, this is it for platform 3, the last deadlift. 345 kilos.
Jamal taking his time, setting up.
This is it.
Pulling that slack.
Ben
See if he can get it.
Freer.
He lost his grip there. You had a great day, Jamal.
Let's go. Ben, 345.
Oh. See if he can get to his hips through.
Wow. Let's see the call. The good lift. Let's go. 2 white lights.
Now up is Kevin Paul with 340
right,
kg
folks,
on the
Let's
bar.
turn our eyes over to platform 4.
We have one
If you're
more
watching
lifter
on
after
stream,
this.
watch platform 4, please.
Switch quick, because you're going to miss something great. Oh, wow. Look at Kevin Paul. Look at that smile.
Wow, Kevin Paul.
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, that was 3 white lights, by the way, for Paul. I want you guys to watch this deadlift. Look at this jump. 357 kilos on the bar for Jalen Falk.
Abby,
That's a lot.
and also it's not an increment of 7.5.
How much is that?
So you know what that means.
How much is that?
This is a record. And if
Another record.
if JJ is going to stick with what we think he's doing, probably a world record, probably a total record, probably a deadlift record.
I did go over here and I look at it. If he gets this, His dots right now are 563.85 for his age. Wow, 787
Pounds.
pounds on
Freedom
this
units.
bar. This man is crazy.
This
Sorry,
child.
this child,
This
this
child.
strong baby is crazy.
JJ Folk.
Wow.
Folks, enjoy him while he's here because he's going to be in primetime next year.
Yes, he is.
Let's see it, JJ.
Wow, it's going up so easy. Oh my
And
gosh.
that is how you land the plane. Let's see the call.
3 white lights.
Good
It's
lift.
good.
World record there, folks, for
He-
our teenage lifter, JJ Folk. Unbelievable. Abby, what are the numbers looking like?
Oh my gosh, I am scrolling as fast as I can. Let's see.
Where did our guy,
Where did he go?
JJ Folk, land today?
It just updated.
Trying to find Jalen. Here we go. That is a
to take their practical test. They have now become official national referees. How about a round of applause for Rachel Everett from Colorado? Dr. Larry Manley will hand her credentials. And ladies and gentlemen, Michael Meidlow from Mississippi is now a national referee. Larry Manley will give the credentials and handshake. Larry, you want to say something? Where's Jackie Kenjersky and her sister? Oh, right there. All right. Have a seat, Matt. Have a seat, Tony. Have a seat. It's time to give out some medals to these lifters. That's well deserved. They put on a fabulous show of strength and feet. You ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, handing out the medals is the beautiful, lovely Jackie Kenjersky over here. She's hiding in the shadows. Please give her a round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, he's going to say a few quick words. The President, USA Powerlifting, Dr. Larry Bailey.
Now it works. Thank you, Gino. What do you think of the show today?
Yeah!
I can't think of a better place and a better way to end this session's lifting than with a world record. It was great. So I also wanted to thank all of you because you're one of the best crowds we've ever had and one of the best places we've ever been. And the lifters appreciate that. It makes a world of difference to them.
He doesn't say that at every meet, by the way, so he must mean it about you. Give yourselves a round of applause.
We have a bunch of things coming up in USA Powerlifting. If you were looking at the board today, you noticed that alternating in the rotation was the USA Powerlifting Euro Tour. We're kicking that off later this year, where we will have traveling meets in Europe as well. We have a number of things coming up later this year and early next year as well. The next thing for us, we'll be on the road again shortly, is the Mr. Olympia weekend. There are still some slots available for lifters in that, so if you're interested, go out on the website and sign up if you would. We have a number of world meets coming as well in the coming year. We will have a Student Cup. It will be in Wisconsin next spring. We'll have an Open World Cup. It'll be in Albany. The Masters World Cup is actually here in Memphis next year, in this facility, another room. So we have those things coming up as well. We're also looking at Bench Worlds in England. So as soon as we lock that in, we'll let you know about it. This meet next year will be at the Salt Palace in Salt Lake City. It'll be the 5th through the 8th of September. And I hope to see all of you out there. With no further ado, Gino, let's get on with the awards.
All right, here we go. Larry and Jackie will hand out the medals. Let's start with the first category. Women's Raw Junior 82.5 kilo weight class. In 5th place, Chloe Beasley. You out there, Chloe? Chloe Beasley. In 4th place, McKenna Weipert. McKenna. This is the junior category. Oh, great, McKenna. Or are you Chloe? Bronze medal, Isabella Steiner. Silver medal, Angela Catula. Angela. Here's, no, it's not her. And in 1st place, Aisha Hopkins. Are you Angela? Aisha Hopkins? All right, we'll have to get her medal. Give these ladies a round of applause. Next category, Women's Raw Masters 1, 82.5 top 82.5 kilo weight class. 5th place, Dania Quigley. In 4th place, Suzette Bradley. The bronze medal, Janet Duncan. Silver medal, Francesca or Frankie Bill. And in 1st place, Michelle Kane. Girls, hold hands and hold them up over your head. Give them another round of applause. Thank you, ladies. Women's Raw Masters 2, 82.5 kilo weight class. In 4th place, Michelle Rutan. Michelle Rutan. Bronze medal, Brianna Green. Brianna Green. Thank you. Silver medal, Lisa Sparrow. And in 1st place, Trina Scordo. And hold them up, girls, hold them up.